Hello. Oh, Jesus. Yes? Oh. Okay, let's get you out of there. This reminds me of something I need to do. So that's what we'll do today. We'll try to feed. Well, we gotta do work first and foremost, but then we gotta feed Wolfenstein. Wolfgang. Hope y'all having a good weekend so far. Oops, that was a plus. Loaded up Minecraft versus the Void. Yeah, right. Slept in, barbecued, play Helldivers and Darktide. That's great. Darktide, did that DLC come out? Is that why people are playing that? Or is that just still announced and people are kind of like getting hype? I wanted to play Speed Freaks, but I didn't bother yet. I have it installed though. Maybe announcing 13 different game-related news bits about your IP isn't really the best thing to do, because then it's like people are spoiled for choice, and then they just end up doing nothing. That's just me. That's more like a me problem. It's so different than when I played it at launch. Feels more complete. Yeah, I played it a little more recently, so I know that there were some really good changes to like subclasses or cross-classing or whatever the fuck it's called. Whatever it is in that game. I figured out through watching Joel's stream that I had something I should be doing with the weird egg that the aliens left me. Unfortunately, I ate all of the weird egg, so I can't do it. Oh. If you'd be so kind. Thank you. No Vermintide 2. It's No Vermintide 2. I think Fat Shark kind of spread themselves thin by both trying to continue development on Darktide and Vermintide 2. As much and as cool as that is, as much as I love that they do that, I kind of feel like maybe if they focus their efforts on one or the other, then they'd be getting out patches faster. And I wouldn't feel like I shouldn't play one of those games because there's going to be a major patch to it later anyway. You know? It's one of those, like, it's kind of hitting the same way that people won't play an early access game or a beta of a game or a demo of a game because they'd rather just wait until the game is out to play it. I get that same feeling with games that patch a lot. Like, I'll just wait for the next patch instead of just play it. I am very glad that Owlcat got enough success with Rogue Trader that they'll be making another one of those games. I think they're still adding stuff to the first game though. I only streamed a little bit of that game, but I know that it was good. That is a game I would absolutely dump a bunch of time into if I wasn't trying to play every other video game on Earth. That hasn't worked for many updates now. Oh, really? The egg thing? So they said I thought Dr. Nose was giving him the information that he was supposed to farm the egg. He was supposed to plant the egg and water it and then grow it like a plant. And considering the farming is new to the game, then that's not really something that wouldn't have worked for many updates because you couldn't farm for many updates, right? Burned myself out on RT. Enjoyed a lot of betas for how simple they can be. True. I mean, it's funny I say that, and yet look at me in here. But then again, I have stated very boisterously that playing this game from version to version is like enjoying Homestuck as it was being updated. A part of the fun is getting the updates, seeing what's new and different, and enjoying the ride of the development as it goes. When this game hits 1.0, if it doesn't get an update schedule with major patches the way that the beta has been, or pre-alpha has, for that matter. I mean, technically, calling this an alpha is correct because beta is when it's feature complete, but you're fixing bugs. If it doesn't get updates, what that ends up doing is making it so that when I complete the campaign, and I've already done everything in the game other than find all of the signals, because you can't focus that down, what it's going to end up becoming is a stream of what new mods are people making, right? Because it's gonna have to probably be popular enough that people are gonna just be like making events. And that'll be kind of crazy. Like, what would I really compare it to? It's sort of like playing Terraria and just seeing all of the new armors that people are making, right? Or maybe new tools and weapons that people make, because people just make boatloads and boatloads of content for Terraria modding. And if you wanted to like just grab a collection of a specific kind of mod, getting all of the armor mods or all of the weapon mods is probably one that could last you a long time to go through and look at what people have made. So I'd like to think that this game in 1.0 is going to be something like that, where people are making spooky events. And that can be just the gigantic mod pack that you download as the spooky events mod pack. But unfortunately, I don't really know how good that's going to end up being, because unlike something as simple as here's a weapon that does a funny thing and here's an armor that has a certain stat, making events in this game is going to be really subjective of like whether it's good and worth your time or not. So subjective that it might have to come down to like curators.
Can't believe you subbed to me.
Can't believe you subbed to me for 7 months, Jerkwad. Thank you so much. Did you do that because you wanted me to label something after you in the game? I haven't done that in a while. Nobody's brought it up, so I just assumed nobody cared anymore. But as always, if somebody wanted me to label something in this game with their name, I can do it. 689. Nice.
Which subscriber in my chat? Perhaps get some more subs?
Just saying hi?
For the sub.
I dig my hole, you.
Gift a sub.
Well, Neo decided to start a hype train. Let's see.
Sub. Sub. Which subscriber in my chat?
Okay.
Perhaps get some more subs?
So we got Danger Dance and You Missed. So You Missed is at level 5 and Danger Dance is at level 2. So I don't think we'll get Danger Dance unless we get what? How do you know? 400 bits or 1 sub left. So if we can get that, then we got the possibility of me unlocking another Lumpy Touch emote that I need. There's shared hype trains if you stream with someone and do the merge chats thing. Yeah, I know about that, but I don't really know if I stream with anybody who, like, has giant mounds of subs being thrown at them. So I'll just ask for 1 more sub or 400 bits for now. And then then that's it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Neo. Really do appreciate that. Your generosity knows no bounds, and it's very much appreciated. Let's see. I know it said 9 might be out in August. Okay. Same with me and the Subnautica games. Yeah, Subnautica did do that, didn't it? Where it was just like something new was added all the time. And I was kind of hoping it was going to be the ball lightning event.
Sub.
Anonymous gifter with 1 gift sub. Thank you so much for getting us to hype train level 3. Now, if everybody could stop giving me money just for the next 5 minutes, we'll do a little roll for the Danger Dance emote. That's what I really want. Although it looks like they added more, which fucking sucks. They added more emotes. A gift for, I don't know which one of these is new, but they added 1 or 2 new ones. So now the pool is larger. The pool of unlockables is larger. So chances of me getting it are lower. It is weird how this works. Like, if we just like, let me look here. 1, 2, okay. It seems like we get to level 3 more often than not. because there's only 5 emotes to unlock at level 3. So like, if we went to level 3, like every day for the next 5 days, does that just mean when we hit level 3, nobody gets badges or emotes? I mean, like I'm confused how that works, because it's weird that like, oh, because I unlocked the Lumpy Touch emote for level 3, nobody here can ever get it again in a hype train? Like, it's weird. I kind of wonder if maybe it's something where like you have to just do it again. Like you have to drain all the emotes in order to like get them all back again. I don't know. The particulars of the hype train emotes unlocks is beyond me. But thank you again to Anonymous. It's the chillest place to hang out. Good. That's exactly what I go for. Okay, so we're good for today. Okay. I forgot what. I forgot what the button is to access my phone while I'm holding it. I know there's some way to do it. I downloaded a projector. I did not try it yet. Let me take a look to see what's even in. It's just 1 FBX, which means I would have to convert it myself in Blender in order to make it work, I think. I don't think it'll just inherently work, but let me open this up. I still don't even have the 3D printer, which I guess is a problem. What we got? Projector screen. And throw it in there. All right. And then maybe I'll get the 3D printer. How much is it? What? What's with the funny price on the 3D printer now? What the hell? Weird. It's been that way for a bit. Oh, Mr. Boo, if you were trying to go for a specific sound effect with that, keep in mind I turned off Streamlabs, so it's all stuff that I've programmed, and I don't think I programmed anything for that. Although I should have played something. Hold on. Oh, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Aw, we got whatever the fuck this is. Man, I want a Danger Dance. Wait, someone else got Danger Dance? You're kidding. What? Is that a cat? Yeah, it's a cat. It's funny because it looks more like a dog. Yeah, I want a Danger Dance. I guess maybe Jerkwad already had personal best, so it gave Jerkwad Danger Dance? don't know. Anyways. There's nothing new here, right? Right? There's nothing new here, right? Yeah. I feel like I saw, that's what it was, the compost bucket. I saw Joel look at the compost bucket and I was like, I don't remember a compost bucket. But I don't really need it. Alright. How we doing on farmers? They're all good. I guess just keep working. Let me mode tape soon. Oops. 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 New signal. What? What? That is how it would work, yeah? Oh, okay. I'll give you something else you've already have it. Ah! Compost bucket was added in Christmas. You can do something with your organic trash. Ah! Instead of what I do, which is put it in here. And come on, roaches, do you want this or not? I wonder if they just don't care about flesh gibs. Maybe that's... Is this low? It feels low. Although it's probably just me, but it feels... I think it's because I keep messing with my volume. My manual volume now. Oh god, that's too loud. Hello, welcome back. What are you... were you out? Did I send you out? I thought you were broken. Or something. I can't remember. I don't know what you're doing back here. I'm glad you're back, I guess. I don't remember what happened to you. Oh, you were dead at the bottom of a lake. How did you come back? What? Wait a minute. How the fuck did he get back here? He was dead at the bottom of a lake. Well, that's fucking creepy. You got better. It's a miracle. Yeah. Weird. Very strange. Anyways, cookie. Oh my god, I just remembered I have brownies in the oven. And I haven't eaten any today. I made brownies. And I made them because I made them last night. I made them because Joel got the brownie event, and I was reminded of the fact I had brownie mix, and that I needed to make brownies. Are you a walnut brownie kind of guy? No, I am not. And that's not because I don't like walnuts, which I don't. It's because I don't like crunchy, hard texture inside of baked type goods. It's purely a texture thing. If I'm gonna have a baked good and it has something hard in it, the hardest I can really get is like a chocolate chip. That's about as hard as I can get. If it's a baked good that, like, by default is a hard baked good, such as, like a, I don't know, like a really crusty oatmeal cookie. I mean, you don't put nuts in that, so Doesn't really count. But I also just don't like walnuts. My brownies actually do have chocolate chips in them, but only a little bit of chocolate chip. Not a lot. Surprised that Joel has a neutral standing with them, but he was slightly unhappy. Well, the thing is, though, their standing, I feel like, judging by the ranges I've seen, oh, did it change? There we go. I feel like tier 3 is just where it is most of the time, and you actually have to try to get it really high and low. Whatever. Sorry, I'm late. How dare you? I love chocolate nut combo too much. I love chocolate and peanut butter combo too much, so I get it. Like, it's not that the nut flavor and the chocolate flavor don't go together, but at least peanut butter, the nut flavor is inside of something soft. Alright, never heard this signal before. Everybody hold on to your butts. Alright. Fantastic. Maybe don't hold on that tight. You know what I realized is that... Oops. Isn't it possible that one of these signals was like the red skull signal? Or the red planet signal? And I just ignored it. I just completely ignored it. I don't think I do, because I look at the planet and I'm like, oh my god, is that it? And then LaRua says, no, it's not. It never is. Stop saying that it is. So I probably wouldn't miss it, but it would be really funny that because I don't listen to them, if I just miss something super important that I forgot was super important because it's been so long since I got it. But I don't know. I think most of the important signals don't actually need to be listened to. Such as the teleportation accident or whatever it is, the gravity gun. Is the gravity gun one, is that called the teleportation accident, or is the teleportation accident when the alien is outside and he drops his gun? Because I feel like the alien outside, a rear trip, I think it's called. Oh, okay. Wait, which one's a rear trip? The gravity gun, or he's outside and he drops his gun? That's a rear, I think it's when he drops the gravity gun. Really? Because I think it would be really funny if what happened is the Arrival's got his gun and he's walking this way, and then he stubs his toe on this thing, and that's why you hear "Rawr," and then he drops his gun and he runs away because he stubbed his toe on the thing, and it's called a rear trip because he tripped on it. And then the gravity gun is teleportation incident because a spherical chunk of a space station is teleported over there. But I think people also may have called it teleporter accident because when it first hit me, and I have that clip of it, a blue glow happens around me and everything shakes and it's loud as fuck, but then I'm fine. And so, like, they were trying to teleport me to the ship and it failed, so it was a teleporter accident that then brought down a chunk into the thing. And that was a good Metal Gear Solid 3 Ocelot call you made. That's way too fucking loud. I think all my sounds are probably way too loud. Let's bring that down to 50 where it belongs. It was loud on side stream. Well, that was Discord. That's his fault. That wasn't my fault. None of the signals are teleport accident. That's I think honestly I think that was before you started watching me anyway. Maybe. I honestly don't know, but watch it like say I'll go look at the clip. Creator Larua. Content clips. Filters. Wait, wait, how do I even sort by I can't. Wait, can I? Views, high to low. There it is. We're going home. That was Biohazard who clipped that. So it was right around then somebody called it the teleporter accident. I found a really good soundtrack. I remembered this because I heard music in somebody else's playing of a game. Or maybe it was just their background music, I can't remember. And I remembered that the Cult Simulator soundtrack is actually really good. And I came to the realization that music is actually perfect for Voices of the Void. So I might even just put that on, because it's been a while since I've listened to it. Oh, it's too late. Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Let's see. Signal saves or alert. Radar entity difference. I don't need any of that, so let's get. What should we get? Breaker components time. That has to do with this, right? I can't remember what the fuck that does or if it even matters. I'll save. Am I saving up? I'm saving up for something probably. I shouldn't be here, but let's get. Just waste all our money. It's not really wasting. Did man just shit himself? Oh, I'm just listening to a cool, something cool on my phone. Don't worry about it. Composer to Cult of the Lamb passed away. Fuck, really? That's a shame. Why didn't I see that in the news? Normally that would have been in my RSS feed. Unless it was done in a different way. Yeah, that was a month ago. Strange. Well, shit. Did I have them in my list? Let me double check my... let's see. Where did I... Oh, that was in that. Right. Let's see. Yep, I had them in my list. Well, I guess time to remove them from my list. Rest in peace, Riverboy official Narayana Johnson. That's a fucking shame. Was the smartphone you just showed in game? This. Yeah, this is Madi. Madi made this for us. Well, made it for the game, but at this point, I think they're used to me just pretending that what they do is because I asked them to. double check and see if I left. I think I had potatoes in here, unless I picked them all up. I do still have some potatoes. All right. Be a little lower. I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at that timer. I'm seeing that it's about 20 minutes until my break, and I'm waiting. I'm looking forward to it because I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna get me a brownie. Shit. Oh, I didn't even explain myself. The list I was talking about that I removed the composer's name off of, it's my... If I ever have money enough to hire a composer for a game, get someone from this list. Obligatory something ranch in my bed. Fixes the fart sound TV issue of it having to be too loud and directional audio. Yes, but I still think it would be funnier if having some like loudspeaker up at the top of the beacon echoing the sound with like across the mountains would be funnier. But it does take care of some problems doing that. Oh, right, I'm broke. I forgot. The fuck? Wait, did I at least change quality to max or not? I did not. Okay. I love how, like, this processing kind of like... It sounds like when my refrigerator decides to start making a noise. It, like, warms up and then goes. Thought I heard a vent noise. Man, Firefly kind of night. Someone said in Joel's stream, did you notice how the bird noises go away after the aurorals hum? And I was like, that's not real. Is it? And I don't know. What about the sirens on poles that were added? Yeah, these that do nothing, they're just there for show. I mean, I guess that's just there for like when the alarms do go off. Now you know where they're coming from, I guess. But there's nothing to actually do with them yet. Here's another thing that got made that I never expected, honestly. Just throw that up there. So now I gotta think of like, how do I make a bunch of money? Do I just keep doing work and make work easier? Only 4. Crypto miner? How much does that cost? 200 for the frame. Do you just craft everything else? I forgot. I thought you had to like buy the GPUs too. Maybe, but I forget. Put it on the generator. Which means I have to get the generator home. You know what? Let's do that. Well, I have to sleep though. The only thing you craft is the cooler. Oh. Well, that and you add slots by putting metal in it. So I act as though that is crafting, considering you use scrap to do it. Man, remember when I had like 9 mannequins following me? Those were good times. I wish that stuck. Gold is the more intensive craft. Yeah. So then wait, where's the GPUs? If that's not a machine, is it a tool? I mean, I know I can just search, but can't remember what the name of it was. Hmm, 200. Okay. So it's still like $1,000 investment just to even get started on something worthwhile. What I could do. Let's grab a little bit of this. A little bit of this. That looked like it hurt. Get to work on this pile that I never, ever touch. So, what's it take to craft a cooler? Don't say plastic, which I am mostly out of in terms of scrap. I'm hoping I never need plastic scrap again. Electronics and metal. Okay, that's so much. God damn, I forgot about that. But at least it's not plastic. Alright. Maybe I'll do that. Actually, I probably will do that because we're going to be stuck in this save for a while, by the sounds of it. If 0.9 is taken till August, and like the amount that was added in the latest patch is almost nothing, which I'm assuming is true. I don't know, Leroy, was there anything other than bug fixes added in the, what is it? 82C or whatever? It's worth loading that version up. I'm sure it's not worth starting from scratch. Considering how quickly it came out. Maybe how not quickly it came out. I don't know. I don't know what to think, man. Dr. Nose is weird like that. Can't keep track of his shit. Some people act like it adds a lot, but the most I've heard is that it's one event and bug fixes. Rather wait for the stable release. That is true. It's not... This, like, what I'm playing now is supposed to be the stable release. Huh. Is that a joke drive? What's a joke drive doing out here? Unless this, like, somehow...
Raid.
I don't know. Also having
Raid.
one joke drive... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Raid.
That was unexpected. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Jets. Hope you had a fun time with Phoenix Wright. There is a buried level 3 near the base. Oh, that's what I accidentally dug up? How did I accidentally dig up the buried level 3 drive? By accident. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. So, Raiders, pretty sure, I think, I don't know, maybe you know who I am, maybe you don't, but either way, thanks for joining, everyone. I was wondering, did Jets beat that story, that whatever one she was on? Have a good one. Thank you, Jets. Appreciate it. She did? Yay! Was it everything you thought it would be? Oh, yeah, Jets, have I shown you the projector? I don't know if I've shown you that. I forget who I've shown all the funny things that have been modded by our resident modder, Madi Impala. Like this projector. And this phone that I have that's currently playing 1 hour of silence randomly interrupted by farts. That's inside of my head, which is why you're hearing random farts. I need to put this down and off. Did you see that? Have I shown you that? Hold on, my phone's, my lamp's off. Uh-oh. Well, we got ads in like 3... I'll just snooze the ads for a little bit, for at least a few more minutes. I don't want you guys to come in and just immediately have to deal with the ads. Okay, now to sell all of the plastic. I guess for anybody wondering where I'm at in Voices of the Void, because I know many of you watched Jets play it. Currently past the campaign, I'm actually playing Infinite mode. So, you know, you're not spoiling anything if you're talking about story stuff. But as far as what I consider a spoiler, basically, if you want to know whether or not I've done something in the game, simply ask, like, you know, have you done, and then insert first step of whatever it is. Like, have you put the thing in the thing, or did you put go and look at this at a certain time, like all that stuff. But also keeping in mind I have done most everything already. But every once in a while, somebody comes in and they're like, hey, did you do this thing? And I'm like, actually, no, I haven't. And then we go and do it, and it's fun. Right now, I'm actually going to be feeding Wolfgang to see what results come of that. Okay, I'm snoozing. That's the ad warning. I'm going to snooze that for another 3 minutes. Escape button. Alright, well, what was I talking about before the raid happened, guys? I forgot. Okay. And we're double extra sure I don't need anything in here. Yeah. The joke drive. I didn't put the joke drive in there, did I? We were just talking about the joke drive that I got, right? Which is, I think, this. Or maybe it's this. Or maybe it's this. Uh-oh. Did I put the joke drive in there? I don't think I did. No, I didn't, because it's out front. I just remembered. Don't forget about your brownies. Well, that's when the ads happen. I'm getting my brownies. Why won't it go in? Why won't it go in? Anyways. Oh yeah, stuff being added to the new patch and us not knowing. I mean, Dr. Nose did tell Joel next time he plays he should just start at day 20 to 25. Which makes me think that with the way that he's adding content, I should do the same thing from now on. No more day 1 starts until 1.0. I don't know. You gotta make it vertical, not horizontal. But things that capture things in this game are usually so magnetic and have such a wide... Man, the weather's been like shit the entire stream. I feel like it used to just suck it up as soon as it touched. And now it's being more finicky, and that's no good. Have you punched a rock with a thing? If you're talking about the one in the mountain, yes. If you're talking about something else, you'll need to specify which rock. The drive box changed. Yeah, I know, and I'm complaining about it. Did I get the chariot this time around? I feel like maybe I didn't. I would have left it here. I don't think I got the chariot this time. Very good. So, like, this is gonna blow up if I put it in there, right? Which means I don't want to put it in there. I'm gonna have this be like something that taunts me for a while. Oh, right, because there's a storm, maybe it's slower? Alright, well, the ads are about to hit even after this news, so everybody here, when ads come up, we actually pause the stream so that you don't miss anything, and it's a nice commercial break for everybody. Perfect time to get up and do some stuff, alright? So I'll see you in 3+ minutes. Okay. Sit tight. Unless you're getting up to stretch or use the bathroom, you know. god, guys. Oh my god, 55 minutes ago. Something amazing happened. Look at this. Wait, can I remember what the transform reset is? Transform reset is Control R. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody modded the camera so that you can just view the whole fucking world. I'm so excited to play more of this. Oh man. Maybe somebody could patch in some other stuff I want. I'm now looking at the mod list and I'm like, oh, what is there? Oh, what are they making? Oh, people are modding the game now. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's much left other than like a light reshade, Switch controller support, PlayStation controller support, which I'm pretty sure they have, so I don't know why that's a mod. Because I play with a PlayStation controller and it works fine. Another reshade, and then something that I don't even know what it is because it's in Japanese. I wonder what this is. Oh, somebody, I guess someone in Japan decided to mod. Hold on. Some anime into the game. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that Easy Anti-Cheat isn't chasing people away. For those who don't know, this is Fantasy Life. It's a game I fucking love. The new one just came out, and I've been obsessed. Let's see. What's the name on the level 3 drive? It's unnamed, which is what makes me think it's just another prank drive. Aren't the prank drives all unnamed? They set up with the No More Heroes screen. You should see when I start the stream and when I end the stream. Those are also little No More Hero vignettes. It's not a fake drive? Ooh. Ooh. What am I looking at here? The first thing I think of is like a spaceship in the clouds. It kind of has like a Starship Enterprise nacelles kind of thing going on. Looks like a robot. Have I never seen this before? I may not have. It does. I don't feel any familiarity here. But it looks like, looking off into the distance, like that's the distance and there's like a sun maybe. It's very hard to interpret. Rover POV. Yeah, possibly Mars rover kind of, like looking at its own shadow kind of thing. I think it's inside the well. I don't see that. I don't see inside the well here. I don't know what it was until someone said what it was, and now I see it. Could be the Discovery rover shot. Well, what do you see, Larua? What is it that somebody told you they saw and now you see it? It definitely does look like a rover shadow now. Does this count as like a... You want the answer? Well, it's the last time we're looking at it, so yeah. I don't think it's going to connect to anything else in the game. Also, I want to say thank you to everybody who came in from the raid and threw me a follow. I appreciate that. I hope to see you at future streams. You can definitely expect more Voices of the Void. The rover is correct. It's the Mars rover. Okay. I wonder if it'll count as number 4. Hey, I just remembered I need to ask Kerfer. I did not click on the notepad. Kerfer, have some work for you. Bye. Yeah, isn't the rover like as big as it's like 5 feet or 6 feet tall or something like that, right? I'm not hearing any voice. Oh, well, all this time I had these like farts going off and you guys are missing it. Also, failure to at me. It's like 6 feet. Yeah, I think what ended up happening was Power Wash Simulator actually managed to get a pretty decent, pretty accurate representation of it, and I was surprised when I was watching it how large it was. I don't at Dave Cap out of courtesy. No, I need you to do it when I need to know something. It's like the important notification usage. I kind of knew you were joking. It's just that some people actually got the wrong idea when I yelled at one person. The one person who overuses it, I yelled at them, and then other people got the wrong idea about it. And I need to set the record straight, man. I need people to know what the point of it is. I'm the only person who doesn't outright mock people for adding. That's because the chat's slow. But there is one person I do mock for it, because I've told them multiple times that they're doing it wrong. No, it's a pretty... Like, I allow links, for example. I actually want you to repeat your message if you think that I should have read it and didn't. That's a big one. That's one that people actually can't break. I'm amazed at how good of manners people who come in here have. Because, like, I realize after streams that somebody said something at some point. Like, think of it this way. The way that streams happen, they're so stream of conscious for me that I'll look over and I'll read something without saying it out loud. And I'll think to myself, I want to respond to that. I want to read that out loud, whatever. But then something interrupts it, which is usually either playing the game or like a raid happens or somebody says something else in chat and I respond to that first. And then I'll forget that thing that I read altogether, even though I really needed to comment on it or needed to acknowledge that I read it. And then the stream will be over and then I'll like just randomly pop in my head, oh, that person said that thing and I never responded to it. Fuck. And I'm just like, I wish they said it again. I wish they repeated their message. But people don't like repeating messages because they think that it's rude, and other chat rooms are very much against it. Other channels are against it because in other channels it is annoying, but here it's not. So please, if you want to repeat yourself, please do. Perhaps one day that won't be the case, but until then it is. It is still crazy to me that I pulled that tape up like just randomly because I was busy trying to dig up trash. The Who is so fun. Yeah, that's the thing. If I was a bigger channel, the Who would go away. The Who is there as a warning, but it's also there because, as some of you know, I'll hear it when I have other chats open in other channels. It's actually my way of eavesdropping on other streamers, because sometimes I will be mentioned without my presence, and I will come in and be like, did somebody ask for me? Did somebody call? And I think that's very funny when that happens. But then again, you know, I live my life in such a way that I try to be entertained as much as possible. I just realized what time it is, and I need to go see Wolfgang, but Kerfer's out there doing my work, and shit, I did it again. I forgot Wolfgang again. Man. You read it enough that I've almost never done it. Only when you ask for answers or something. I just do bits. Well, like you give bits so that somebody will read what you said. Even though there's the channel point highlight my message option for you. Although the TTS bit donations are always welcome. That is a good way to get attention on other streams. Isn't that, didn't like Ludwig, for his video about like you can become a popular Twitch streamer, here's how I did it a second time, and all he did was he went into like somebody else's popular stream and just dropped a bunch of money with the message that got people to go to his other channel, something like that. It's like, yeah, you gotta spend money and make money, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. Grind the mannequins. No. I just assumed you thought it was unfunny and I should try the next dumb joke. Well, it probably wasn't something that I needed to acknowledge then if it was something you think may have been a dumb joke. Probably wasn't talking about that. The channels will time you out for a day for repeating. Yeah. The drive has always been close to the base. Just when the base changed, I didn't know where it got moved to. Well, now you know. Go into Kraken's chat and spam your name. I mean, that still comes with the requisite, I have the channel open. Right now, I have no channels open, so if you mentioned me in anybody else's channel, I actually would not hear it. Where is... excuse me? Is this broken? What? Did Kerfer fall in the hole? You get killed by a pig. Oh, you got killed by a pig. Pain in my ass, Kerfer. Pain in my ass. And the beacon's out. I guess I should go out there with the trash can then. Yeah, you told me last time I can kill pigs and they stay dead. Fuck. I was drinking water when that one hit and it scared me and I bumped my tooth against the fucking glass. Not hard, I'm fine, but... Ugh. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, I thought I would just leave him out there, to be honest with you. Now I want to kill him. Now I really want to kill him. That's just great. It's so much louder when it's in your cell phone. Yeah, I read a lot of back chat. There's no delay, probably. A hang glider would be fun, only if it has jets on it. All right. Sorry, Wolfgang, but this is more important. Okay, I will admit, I'm a bit hasty. Not that jets, although that would be cool too. I am not gonna go out there completely blind. Although it's on the edge of the radar, this is hopefully good enough of a waypoint to get to. You'll never know who gets added in the secrets. Yeah. Yeah. Except I know who won't get added into the secrets. I wish I could just, like, carry this to the side. I guess if I, like, kind of sidewalk, I can... Yeah, if I strafe a bit, then that gets it out of the way. Who? I know I'm just a two-dimensional cat. But I like to think that or rather, I know I'm only being represented by a two-dimensional cat, but I like to think that you could pick up on the social cues that I was putting down. Visually. Then again, I guess if you're only listening to me and not actually watching, you wouldn't know what just happened. I did, but I made a bad joke. All right, chat. Let's have a talk about something. I tee up jokes all the time to the streamers. It's like a pastime for me. I fucking love doing it. I never, ever, ever say that was a joke. You should never, ever say that was a joke, because in my mind, everything you say is a joke. I just like yapping, man. I'll yap. I don't care if you're saying a joke or not. I gotta talk. It's my job. Job. Ugh, job. Oh my god, guys. Ugh. Wait, I can't tell you that story. Fuck. I'll just tell you this. I recently had to do something where I had to designate whether or not game development was my job. And I had to basically say it's not. It's not my job. Wait, what? Oh shit. And that felt bad. It felt bad having to say it. But it had to be said. I can't give the full explanation for reasons, but it was funny. Because in my mind it's a lie saying that it's not. But I had to say it for reasons. Oh wait, I still have a... There it is. Huh? I wonder how big the head is. Shovel away. That's real close. Ah, really? If I leave the cookies over by Wolfgang, do you think the roaches will get to it before I come back and feed it to Wolfgang? Potato too heavy? No, MRE too heavy. I mean, I did come out here like this, so I can just go back out like this. It thinks there's an event happening. And I'm like, no, it's just the pig. But the pig is in the trash can now. So there shouldn't be an event anymore. Oh, it's just holdover music. Okay, I guess that's a thing now. Can you hook the head to the trash can? Actually, yes, I can. Good point. Where did that come from? How did that fit? Wait, what? Oh, that's right. There's actually a bunch of room in there. Well, okay. I totally thought that the pig was, like, technically not supposed to fit in there. It just lets you do one overload, but no, it's not the case. It does fit. Turns out, pig fits in can. Okay. That's a full hook. I don't have any half hooks in the save. The pig is gassy. You know, we're right here. I think I'll just go ahead and... Never mind, I have no idea where I am. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I miss infinite storage? Eh. What? Did I click the wrong oh god, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. Thought you did that on purpose. Nope. Complete accident. Oh, Kerfer. If only I could just do this without the fucking bench. Wake up. Actually, no, don't patrol. Alright, whatever. Let's get this downstairs. Or not this, although I do want to wear that. Kerfer! Where'd you... Kerfer, get back here. That sample of that fart was really poorly done, and that cracks me up. Something is causing my FPS to drop. All right. Here we go again. Damn it, Kerfer. Damn it, Kerfer. Damn it, pig. Ugh. I'm bleeding all over the place. I broke a pipe. This thing is still here. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought you were trying to start Kerfer like an old car. Oh, I just bled to death. And that's why I saved. Bled like a stuck pig. All these pig jokes. All these hog and pig jokes. Pretty much. Pretty much. I had a question. Oh, there's two things I want to bring up. First thing I want to bring up. What's your favorite piece of the brownie? You like the corner piece, the edge piece, or the middle piece? How do I destroy this thing? I can't sell it, I think. Just sell gun it. Just sell gun it, as if I had one of those. Kerfer, actually, you know what? Before I make the same mistake twice, follow me. I don't want you to be down here for this. Just like, you know, keep track of the signals for me. Corner. I read they can be crafted in a metal scrap. Oh, I should try that. Matters not, as I must only consume each and every crumb of it, regardless of its shape, form, or factor. That's we got 2 answers. Thanks, chat. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. In the words of Trip the Bird from Fantasy Life, gotcha. Hell yeah. And he's dead. Now to go get the meat. Is that the real way you're supposed to get rid of the pig? There's a few ways you can do it.
So tasty.
We're having a Luo smiley face.
This one didn't seem to burn up the way the last one did. What is with the fucking meat? Bullet sponge is some kind of hard to fight. You can just hit it with an axe a few times. Oh my god. The explosion caused the meat to fall into the ground, and now there's roaches. Well, 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 what do you know? Oh god, that meat is still on fire? There's only the one roach, though. We'll still put this up here. Hey, buddy. What time is it? 2? Guess what? Try again. What? You missed. Try another. Gotta keep our kitty cat clean, because kitty cat doesn't know how to clean itself. Oh, right, I reloaded. Hey, nice. Never mind the roaches, you're gonna get flies. Well, I care more about the roaches. Temperatures are a bit broken. Yeah. We noticed that with the egg. After microwaving it, it was hot forever. It had disabled the roaches because I had them in real life. Yikes. Some cats are just born dumb. That's the way it is. Hey, I'll take the free 150, thank you. Fuck! Wait, I bet I could just find. I just do a manual search, I'll find one. Take the hog down from both sides and kill it with your tool. Oh. Well, you know what? That makes me want to just try it my way. A different way. A more fun way. I just realized this isn't working anymore. Fuck. Is there a way to turn this on? I don't... Fuck, why do I do that? You could hear Kerfer whoosh by the base as he ran to his next destination. Have I hooked the windmill blades? I did it once, it didn't really do much. Should I try it again? Did I do it wrong? Why did I just... What the fuck just vibrated? Which one of the 3 phones on my desk just which one of the 4 phones on my desk just vibrated, and why did it do it? Oh, well, that one's dead, so it wasn't that. This one is off, and it better stay off. This one is dying. Okay, so this one is the one I need. Oh. Why do I have so many phones on my desk, you may ask? Because I keep every old phone I have, and my screen broke on my phone, so I was messing around with a bunch of things, and for a very extremely long explanation that I don't feel like giving right now, I ended up having 4 phones on my desk. But at least one of them is my actual phone, and it works, and it's good now, so I'm happy about that. You need to hold still. Alright. I'm currently at 4 signals. So 1, 2, 3, 4 with the note on it. We're good. Top. So you got the battery replaced? No, the screen was. The screen died. I fumbled the phone and hit the screen on my desk in the most simplistic way possible, and somehow the inside, not the touch screen. The touch screen is fine. The actual display itself somehow took the brunt of the damage inside of the phone. Got like the tiniest little crack in it, which then leaked. At least it looks like a leak. It looks like it leaked the L in AMOLED, or whatever a 6A has. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than it looked like oil and water mixing together very slowly over time. Like, it started very simple. It started by looking like a little chip in the display, like a tiniest little chip, and the rest of it was black other than this little chip. But then the rest of it started to glow blue, and then you see like this black start to like oil and water mix into it, and yeah, it broke the liquid layer, exactly. But it's still inside of the phone, like completely encapsulated within the phone. That RNG. Yeah, basically. Like the ability for that to take that kind of damage the way it did is 1 in a million. It's crazy. But the thing is, because the screen itself was still fine, it still took touches, which meant that I could still unlock the phone and access it while it was plugged in. So I could get all my data off of it. And by all, I mean most, because it turns out actually trying to one-to-one copy your phone over to another phone requires rooting, and I did not feel like doing that. Oh. Ah, man. Anyways, so of the 4 phones I have on my desk, one is the Pixel 6 that my girlfriend had as her backup phone. One is the Pixel 3 that I had as my backup phone that was missing its SIM card tray. But because my girlfriend also used to have a 3 that she still held on to, I'm using her tray. I was using her tray to use that as my phone. I have the broken phone, and then I have an iPhone, which I use for development. But also, I use that as my phone. I use the iPhone as my... So my phone breaks, right? I used the iPhone as my phone until I got to my girlfriend. Once I got to my girlfriend and I got the tray, I used my Pixel 3 as my phone. And then once I finally got the data off of my broken phone onto her backup 6, then the 6 became my phone. And all those phones are on my computer, or on my desk. And I said I haven't put away. I'm gonna give her tray back. And I'm gonna put the other phones back in the backup location. I don't know what I'll do with this, with my old 6 though. I don't know what I'll do with my old 6 now that it's broken, but it's still, like, I just need to make sure. I guess what I'm gonna do with it is at some point I'm gonna go app to app and see what I'm missing on my backup. What did my backup not get? Whatever it not got, I'll retrieve it. Although I think whatever it is, I have it backed up on my PC anyway because I did an ADB pull. My throat's fucked, guys. It's daytime. It's time to go see Wolfgang. Rebuild it with a new screen. That's expensive. I looked up how much it costs. It's more than $50, which means I don't want to do it. Also, like, modern smartphones from the 2 big smartphone sellers, let alone probably the other 3 or 4 big smartphone sellers, are like so fucking difficult to take apart. I really just don't want to bother. If it was a cheap solution, I'd do it. I mean, look, here's the thing, right, guys? There was a cheap touch screen replacement for the Wii control, like the Wii control pad that I bought at one point. And it was this whole thing of like, oh, it's not that hard to take it apart and replace it. I never did it. I just never got around to it. The thing is, I'm never bored enough to do that kind of work unless I need to do that kind of work. So, unfortunately, getting bored enough and having a cheap option, not having a cheap option. Getting bored enough is hard. Having a not cheap option, I'm fumbling all my fucking words. Being bored enough to want to fix my phone when the option to do so is not cheap does not exist for me. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Joy-Cons are rough? Well, thankfully, I just sent my Joy-Cons to Nintendo. And that fixed mine, so... I mean, I had a second pair, because I bought the, I bought the ARMS neon yellow Joy-Cons because they are very pretty. I like that neon yellow a lot. Alright. Here you go. I don't know why, every single time Wolfgang spawns, it scares me. So I'm gonna do it by looking up. Please spawn. You're gonna make me look, aren't you? Wait, what? Wolfgang? The fuck? Oh, it worked. It worked. Wolfgang's got a clutch. I mean, I fed him 50 cookies last time, on top of all the other random shit that they ate. So now we have to come back, what, tomorrow? Or in a couple days? I don't know. Because infinite mode means that days actually change. It's a meet in the invisible barrier. Yeah, we found that out in sandbox mode off the save. It 100% is a meet in the invisible barrier. Here's a fun story. One time, one of my phones fell off of my motorcycle mount at 90 miles an hour and got demolished on the highway at 2 a.m. In my infinite wisdom, I got off at the shoulder to go find it and successfully recover it. Of course, you couldn't see jack shit, but the GPS still worked and got me home 3 months later. Got me home. 3 months later, I rebuilt the phone as the motherboard was the only good thing on it. Feed it 50 more cookies now? But the cookies are out. Do I have to, like, bring them in? I don't think I fed her at all last time. Like, how does she eat? You didn't, because I didn't remember the 50 item thing. Oh, you didn't remember, so I didn't do it. Do I just leave it here with her? Yeah, I probably don't need to feed the pumpkin then, right? Alright, I'll just drop 50 cookies, I guess. That was the Xiaomi Mi. Is it, how do you pronounce that? I've always wondered, how do you pronounce, is it Xiaomi Mi? Your Google Fold? Wait a minute, what's the Google Fold? I still want a Razor. What's the Fold? Oh, the Fold, nah. Not my kind of clamshell. I don't know how do you feed it to her. Sounds like you can click it on her. Wait, what? I'll give her the pumpkin also, just for good measure. Alright, Wolfgang, I'll see you later. I am very excited to see what this ends up doing. I don't think I've seen any other streamer do this. I missed a cookie? You're right, I did. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Wolfgang, I have another well, hopefully 49 cookies and a pumpkin is good enough. Something should have popped out. I'll go get another pumpkin. I'm so fucking mad right now. What's this? What's that? Where'd this come from? It's a pig? I think a pig left that. Piece of a pig somehow flew out here. It's after an unknown number of food items. Alright, I'll order some cookies then.
Here, pig, 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 pig.
The pirate hits the P's really hard. Pirate loves the plosives. Okay. Not that I really need to order another, but I need to have a backup on me. I wonder why Dr. Nose thinks that Glorp is ugly. Or if he's just saying this texture is ugly, which it is. Although I guess maybe it's not Dr. Nose, it's what's her face? What's her name? I can't remember her name. I'll never remember her name. The artist. Whoa! Cool! Saturn! Oh, I hit a button. I hit a bad button. I did something. What did I hit? Oh, that's the insert key. I don't know what the insert key just did. Something got overwritten. Is that in here? What did I do? I don't know what I did. That might have been a mod that did that. I hope that was just a mod that did that. Monique. Yeah, Monique. Because it's hideous. I don't think we should call it hideous. Okay. What's this? Do I have this? Oh, I just like forgot to put that in the here. Off we go again. What are you currently stat? 8 health. I did get a new repair kit at one point. Right? Did I lose it? I heard the ding dong. Was it the when the thing happened and everything got thrown? Ah, fuck me. I think I need to buy a new one. Shit. Shit. I don't remember where it went if I had one. Now the black smoke is reasonable. Yeah. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, I'm gonna just do the ad break now. See you guys in a couple minutes. Toolbox? Alright, thanks. Right. Toolbox. 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 Take a itty bitty nap. Oh god. Here's the rig. Oh, is it gonna be too late? It's gonna be too late. I almost got stranded. Vroom. Bane of my life, fences. Eh. Even though he probably fed her enough for the first stage, he never got to see the thing. Ooh. I mean... I've never seen it. There's plenty of people who've never seen it. I only got the first stage of it too. Oh, I guess he just never saw the... What you mean is he fed her enough, but he never saw her curled up.
Raid. 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 Raid.
It's too late. Nope, it's not too late. Thank you for the raid, Seneca. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, real quick. Wait. You didn't wait. You're here? Oh, okay, good. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Okay, buddy. Here's a cookie. That was the 50th cookie, technically. Alright, well. I guess we'll come back tomorrow with another 50 cookies. I'm keeping the pumpkin. Whoa. What? I've heard this before, but I can't remember what it was. And something, it definitely fell from the sky. It's Ramiel. It's Ramiel. It's Ramiel. Ramiel came from the sky. That's what it was. Except Ramiel's deadly. I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm gonna go get my ATV. Or maybe Ramiel will come to me. There you are. Hey, Ramiel. We love Ramiel. Oh. 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 What if I just stand behind some trees? Why did it save right there? I mean, I think it'll load and you won't even be there. I think. Fucking autosave. This is why I went so long without an autosave, because of things like this happening. Alright, well, cross your fingers that he's not there. You can hear that beeping almost half a map away. Oh, wow. It's very loud. And this is why I still never use autosave. Yeah. I forget why I started using autosave. I think I just like took too long once, but yeah, I'm fine. Ramiel does not get saved with you. Events never get saved with you. It's just the way it is, for the most part anyway. Well, I guess since I'm here, I'll hit the button. The save was a scripted part of the event. Oh, that's really funny then. Has saved for events that kill you just to reduce loss of play. Oh, is it true for all of them now that it does that? That's good. Yeah, saves are for the things that crash your game. That's what I was thinking, is that we already figured out they do that for crashes, but if it was for deaths also, that like they started, if you started adding them to deaths, that would be nice as well. But it would have to be like definitive deaths, right? Like it's not gonna save every time you run across the robot, for example, or a hog. It's only just like, well, Ramiel is about to laser you to death, so here's a save, right? If you are not dodging this, you are dead. You don't think that was on purpose? You think that was just lucky timing? Possible. I mean, I thought it was, so. Okay. I love that there's a shutdown sound that's different. At least I haven't heard it that much. C is, I don't know why I do that when it's my favorite. It does a fake save if you do the thing with Maxwell. Fake save? Do I know about a fake save? What do you mean fake save? I should probably change the save emote. You know what? I bet that's... I feel a little hypocritical having save be a thing. Let me go to 7TV and change that. It's going to be save with a capital S instead. That's all I'm going to change. If only 7TV made sense. How it was set up. There it is. Oh no, it thinks I'm still... Nope, this website still does not make sense to me. I click it and it's like, okay, do you want to add this to Chief? Like, no. No, I want to remove it from me. Why do you have add to... Such a stupidly weirdly broken website. And that's not even it. I didn't want to remove it. I want to rename it. No, add, save, confirm. Oh my god, you can't rename after add. You have to rename first and then add. Okay, there we go. Never heard about this thing with Maxwell. What should we replace the save with? No. I just wanted to make it so that saying the word save doesn't make it pop up unless it's a capital S. It's just so that you're, you know, it does the emote when you want the emote, but it says the word when you want the word. That's all. I mean, society in general. No living person has seen a floppy disk. You can fuck right off. Petition to add silly emote for lowercase duh. Yeah, that's how you get me to hate you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually have the gravity gun now. Where did I put that thing? Fuck. Where did I leave it? I can't remember what I did with it. Did I just leave it? Did I take it? No one read my comment correctly. What should we replace the save icon with once no living person has seen a floppy disk? Oh, my bad. My bad. That's streamer reading. Shit, I don't know where the gravity gun is. I know I had it too. The thing is that the save icon in like UI, games already do autosave icons that aren't diskettes. Well, no, because autosave icons in video games are like animated circles. But the icon, the save icon in applications is still a disk. So I think just people are gonna see the square not knowing what it is and be like, oh, that's a save. Flash drive. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. I did have the... I'm not crazy. I had the... I must have left it there. I must have left it there because it couldn't fit on me, right? Also, fuck, I forgot. Yeah, it's up at the red dot, probably. I guess I left it there. Whatever, I'll go back there tomorrow because we're gonna go see Wolfgang anyway. It'll be fine. Yeah, the gravity gun has its own dot now. Yeah, I remember somebody, maybe you, were like correcting me because I mentioned that the dot was supposed to be the thing that got teleported down. The thing that I like to say is a centrifuge, even though I really have no idea what it is. It's a larger red dot? Wait, what? Dots have sizes now? That right there? Is that the gravity gun? Did I leave it there? I'm gonna mark that spot because I have no idea what it is, and that might be it. It's probably it. I wish I could remember why I left it behind, or if I left it behind, or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that's it. You think the ship part doesn't have a radar signature at all anymore? Well, then I wonder what that red dot is. I hope it doesn't. I don't think that this piece of ship should have a signature anymore. Especially if the gravity gun has its own. I'll just do that. And you do this. Just gonna wait until tomorrow. Oh wait, I do have another 20 stamina I can kill. Once you go to where the gravity gun is, the ship loses its dot. Alright, I guess if they had to get fancy, that's one way of doing it. I don't see why they just not give the ship a dot. I really see no reason for the ship to have a dot. Just period. Hands down. Not if the gravity gun has one, I just don't get the point anymore. Because people can be blind. No, because if the gravity gun has a dot, they'll find it via that dot. Being blind doesn't matter. joke. Say it. Say that was a joke. I've seen people ignore the radar often. Well, whether or not the dot is there, that doesn't do anything for those people. That is into the corner. Possibly can. Get in there. Get in there. Hey, did that new Tetris game come out? Oh, wait a minute. It ended up not being multiplayer. Because Akira has no idea what the fuck they're doing. So, never mind, I don't care. Oh wait, but then there was the one with like the multiple Tetrises on it, right? Wasn't that one? Did that one come out? Some people miss the message, obelisk. Yeah, that... Some people just completely miss the giant red glowing light directly out their window. It's fucking crazy, man. Video games are hard to play, I guess. Deaf people play this, which must be interesting since some of the things are sound cues. Yeah, deaf people play everything. Accessibility, big importante. That would be interesting if, like, specifically this game attracted deaf players. That'd be really, really interesting. Oh. The red dot moved. That can't... What is that? Is that Kevin? That's probably Kevin. I don't think hogs would move that far. What if it makes it scarier? Yeah, you know? I went to a college that was shared. Went to RIT. RIT shares its campus with the NTID, the National Technical Institute of the Deaf. I even stayed in the shared, the co-op dorm with them. And I never once thought about the idea that, like, can they get jump scared easier because they can't hear people like sneak up on, or hear things in general like sneak up on them, right? But the thing is, I'm gonna say that they don't. I'm gonna actually bet you that deaf people jump scare harder than hearing people. And you know why I say that? Because the worst jump scares I've had in this game, and probably the worst jump scares I've had in my life, period, were something being extremely loud. Not something just appearing in front of me visually. Really ugly campus. I disagree. I like the brick. I don't know why. Yeah, something about the bricks I liked. That RIT red, as they call it. I don't know. Something about it was like cozy to me. Gosh. Oh my fucking god. See, like that scares me more than something jumping up in front of my face, is hearing that fucking loud ass fart. Dave like brutalism confirmed. I kind of do, but I still need to watch The Brutalist. Jesus, this is the worst part of this video. No, fucking, of course mouse wheel would miss a click. Logitech, I hate you. I hate you for making, like, the best and worst mouse at the same time. I wish I had $1 billion just so that I could finally design the best mouse ever made. But no, alas, here we are, and I'm fucked. Why are you ignoring the edges of the windows? Why are you paying attention to the edges of the windows? Whoa, I love it. I love it when the sun comes over the horizon and the lighting gets fucking weird as fuck. All you need is about $500 for a good 3D printer. Yeah, and a programmer to make the programming work the way I want it to as well. Hello, thank you. If you only got 3 drives, what do we need today? Is it gonna be 4 or 5? It's 5. It's annoying to see something partially cleaned. Yeah, you should get over that. Believe me, I got terrible OCD about some things, but washing those windows ain't it. Eaten and cut food cannot be used. Oh. Well, too bad. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay. What time is it? What time is it? 8 o'clock? That should be perfect. You can just stay right there. I'm gonna take this. And I got my hook for the generator. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say I also need my axe for the hot. It must have been a fart. Okay, I was just like, what the fuck was that noise? I was gonna hook a hog to see if I could kill him with 1 hook instead of the suggested 2. Then I realized we're not gonna see a hog going this way anyway. Need to get a watch. Yeah, I do. Kinda like saving my money. Can't mice use the same firmware that open source keyboards use nowadays? I don't know. Here's the fucking crazy part. The best mouse software I ever used was the software that Microsoft made for the 5-buttoned Microsoft mouse. The thing that the Microsoft mouse software could do that Logitech software can't do is detect like how do I say this? Detect that I am not using the mouse in a game. That's the very specific thing I need the software to detect. Logitech can't detect that. I actually push a button on my mouse to change its mode whenever I go to play a game. And then I push it again to change back to the desktop mode. Microsoft was able to let me do that. Logitech is not. Logitech specifically has to define every EXE to figure out what configuration to be in, and it's terrible. Although I will admit the wonderful, and I'm so happy for it, defaulting that games now do to be in full screen windowed mode instead of exclusive mode probably makes anything that tries to do what the Microsoft software used to do not work anymore. Oh, I don't even have to look away. Buddy, how many fucking cookies do I need to feed you? I want to detect when something is full screen-ish instead. Yeah! Yeah, I do. But it has to also include the ability to detect. Oh, that was me, not you. Sorry. To detect like specific EXE focuses, right? So that I can have something full screen but still count it as a desktop instead of being in a game. Guys, how many fucking things do I have to feed him? You're sure something pops out, huh? Use DirectX or does it not have visible executable? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. You wouldn't want it to count a full screen YouTube video. Well, yeah, exactly. Not that I would need it for that, but yeah. Because the thing is, right, I have my browser maximized window, but not full screen. And it needs to have desktop for that. But I play most of my games borderless full screen, and I need it to detect that as a separate thing, right? It's complicated, but the basic gist of it is that I have had to muck with the button assignments on my mouse way too much, way more than I should have to. The current system works great, mind you. I just wish I could have it be smarter about exactly when it should swap on its own so it could just swap on its own, but whatever. Have a good night, Devil. Didn't read part. It can be hundreds, but only 15 pumpkins can do it. I can't carry 15 pumpkins. And I can't carry the meatball, so I can't give it that either. But here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, though. It's not... like, I mentioned the software as being the other thing, but you said 3D printer. It... Actually, yeah, maybe a 3D printer would do it. Oh, this is the music. Wait, I feel so stupid now. This was the music I heard last stream when I stopped and I was like, what was that music? It's this. Because this is the cave music. This is the you're near the cave music and not the... Or no, it's Wolfgang's music. It's Wolfgang's music. I just keep forgetting that Wolfgang's music is not the dun 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 that Wolfgang's Collider makes. There's an actual song. This is Wolfgang's song. So when I was listening last time, and I was like, what was that? What was that sound? What was that music? It's Wolfgang's. It's Wolfgang's music. Ow. It still does sound like a music from another game, though. It sounds like Half-Life music. How many in a trash can? Oh, yeah, you make a point. You too make a point. 3 in a trash can, 4 at most. Ugh. 3D printing is a whole other can of worms. Different printer types, different materials depending on the printer type. Yeah, I don't think it's the same. No, it is. It's the same. Whoop. It's the same. It's the same as... Because it was dun dun. Dun dun. It was like that. It's... I'm not gonna try to prove it to you. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you now. It's the same. It's what I heard. It's just that I didn't hear, like, the low pass part of it. I didn't hear the droney part. I only heard the dun dun. So it was weird. I'm like 99.9% certain of this, so that's why I'm not even gonna try to prove it. Fuck. Today was the last day I took my antihistamine. So that means tomorrow is the first day of not doing anything to prevent myself from coughing. Really interested to see how that goes. So, do we know factually what the most valuable food to feed is? As in, like, dollar to satisfaction for Wolfgang? What is it? Because, like, for the roaches, it's cookies. Speaking of. Taking their time. You know what? It might, well, maybe not if I buy it, but like the MREs actually. Only that the pumpkins are her favorite. Well, I mean, we know that. They're so expensive. Fuck, man. I still haven't even bought a GPU. And I forgot to drag the generator back. Could farm some food if money is an issue. You know, I never really did get too into the farming. Maybe it's time. Maybe this is it because we're going to be in the save for so long. It's time to farm. I have the, this. Not that I would want to use that. I'd rather use the automatic sprinkler, but maybe it is. Maybe it's time to farm. I need a hoe. Okay, apparently I don't need a hoe. What do I need? Is it a... I need a rake for $500. Holy mother of God, why? Wait a minute, this says it's an alternative to the shovel. That means I don't actually need to use the rake, right? Shovels should still work, so it's just the faucet and the hose. But I don't really even need those. I just need the seeds. So where are the seeds? Or do I just plant the veggies directly? Do I just plant a pumpkin? It'll be irrigated if it's next to the river. But this is not good soil. It has to be good soil, doesn't it? Like, there's only certain soil that works. Also, I forgot my fucking shovel. Wait. Did I put the shovel in here? No, okay. Where did I put the shovel? Did I just put it down? Or did I put it in something? Oh my god. I feel like despite my base being as clean as it is, I have lost more things in this playthrough than any other. I still didn't get the gravity gun. I dumped the shovel somewhere I don't know. There it is. I had a feeling it was down here. I'll just leave that. I'll just leave that. The gravel's fine for you? 50 food in one sitting and you get an item. Well, I gave her 50 cookies twice and nothing happened, so... Think that'll... You think that counts? I'm gonna put the dirt there just as like it's a marker. And I guess we'll just see if a pumpkin grows. 50 food is for stage 1. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. Well, I'm not even gonna fuck. Wait a minute. We have one growing, but I need one more to get into the fucking place. You need seeds. Use the knife on the pumpkin. Ah, thank you. I have a knife, I'm sure, right? Right? I don't know where I left anything. This is... I feel like I have brain damage. Like, I definitely got a knife at some point. Yeah, from the treehouse. But where did I put it? It's like that time I lost my lighter. I want that. Stored things elsewhere. I did store some things in other places, but it wasn't a lot. There's a metal chair in here? Wait, what? How did that... the metal chair somehow got in there. That's really funny. No. Duck is in there. Ay, where else? I'm going insane. Wait a minute. I didn't, like, store a bunch of shit in a bin, did I? No, I don't use the lockers anymore. It's not in the locker. Where did I put the axe? Oops. Fuck. This is a hammer. I definitely didn't leave anything downstairs. Can you nail a pumpkin to the four-wheeler? Probably. I've gone insane. I've gone senile. I would normally never lose my axe. I must have dropped my axe somewhere during something and then never picked it back up, right? Like maybe the robot fight. Oh, there's some more roaches. They're eating up that meat. I guess I'll just have to go and get another knife. You know what? There's a part of me that wonders if maybe that event that exploded my base and messed everything up, which I think was just like, it came back after one of the events and like everything got messed up because of the fucking aliens. If like a container got flung somewhere and that's the container with my shit in it. Man, the axe and the knife, just both completely missing, is so crazy to me. How did I fucking what? Hello? I held forward and boost and nothing was happening until I let go and pushed it again. Weird. When I killed a robot, I think. Or it's just one of the other robots that are dead. I see you. I saw you. Wait, I can't pick these up though. Can I? Oh, I can, okay. I thought that you could only ever pick one up. But then I also thought that they respawned. So I don't know. No, remember that dumb shit you did. Plus 197. No, I thought you could get a knife and then it would respawn another one there. But if that's not the case, then yeah, I never picked up the knife. Still wonder where the fuck the axe is though. Because I could have sworn I did pick it back up when I lost it that one time. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. It's a very small model, yeah. I mean, it could be like sitting out in the fucking driveway and it would be hard to know. Which has happened. Weird. Just weird, losing shit. Shovel. Thankfully I marked the spot. Should be right here. Maybe I have to tool. Thankfully I didn't take a bite out of it, so maybe this will be packed. What the fuck? What did I just do to make that? It was metal on there. Alright, never mind. There we go. Well, geez, in that case. Yeah, it's the 2 metal scrap that were on the table. I forgot that I left him there. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Shut up! It's so stupid. Oh, I don't need to water it because it's irrigated, right? Does it look wet? Not really. Took long enough. Another meat got eat. Okay. So that doesn't count as irrigated. We gotta get closer. There we go. This is extremely finicky. Aw, I thought I'd get the seeds back. Damn it. Well, I guess 3 is fine. We'll see what happens. Now I'm hungry. There, that'll shut it up. I might play something else in a little bit. I might play something else. I want to see the end of this Wolfgang thing, and then I'll move on. I forgot to do my job. Oh well. Just another day in my fucking life, huh? Huh? Am I right? Man, the fireflies are pretty. Ugh. It's like something weirdly off with that light. Oh, go bing bong yourself. Alright, ad time. See you in a few minutes. You know what? I was gonna talk about something immediately after asking which piece of the brownie you guys liked, and I forgot. And I remembered now what it was. I ate my dinner, which was the leftover half of a cheesesteak. And then I went and got the leftovers of a greens bowl that I had a couple days ago. And what I mean by that is this Trader Joe's thing where it's just like a ton of greens. It's got like a ton of collard greens, like I think it's got spinach and kale and broccoli and Brussels sprouts and lima beans. And it's really good. But I was eating it, and I came to the realization that whenever I eat these kinds of greens, I don't know which one specifically, maybe the Brussels sprouts specifically, but it leaves like a bit of a tingle in my mouth. Just a little bit, like kind of the tingle that I was always associating it with I'm just eating hot food, but then I started to realize I might have like a very slight allergy to one of these greens and not even realize, and not like have never known it before, because I thought that it was just like the taste or the heat or something. Now I'm really curious. Like, do you guys, if you eat like collard greens, do you notice that like a part of that experience is maybe like some kind of tingle? It's so subtle that I never noticed it before. I think primarily because I was just associating it with like heat. Can you fertilize your crops? Because now that you can make fertilizer, I would think maybe that's possible. It's middle of the night. I don't know what to do. Surfer, what do I do? The fact that you asked that immediately after the fart noise from your phone was hilarious. I mean, that's why I have that on, for stuff like that. Exactly why I have it on. Alright, wait. No. You really want me to clean those windows? What if I left this outside? Actually, maybe that's a bad idea. I'll just... No, I'm gonna leave it outside. Nah, fuck it. I'm leaving this outside. Poop also works as a fertilizer. That was what I was saying. Wait, are you saying that there's a different fertilizer? 'Cause that's all I was talking about was poop. Oh right, I was gonna go get the gravity gun to lift this up. I keep forgetting. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's the compost bin. I forgot about that. Even though I like specifically pointed it out earlier, I completely forgot. Why did you want me to use a generator with this? I just realized. I don't need a generator. Why did you, what? Why did you say put this on a generator? Is it because it drains the transformer battery faster than a generator battery? Oh, it just drains the transformers, huh? But that's a good thing. I like going around doing transformers. Makes me get out of the fucking house. Some people need to get forced out of the house, and I'm one of them. I mean, not really, but in the game. All right, I'll clean a window. Hold on. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Did I hear something? I thought I heard like a help, like somebody saying help me, but like really far away. That was kind of weird. It might have just been the machine behind me. All right, there we go. Nice and clean. Yeah, it was weird. Hold on. Let me like, I can probably get it in a clip. I can point it out specifically. It was just before. Did I? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't even hear it in this. It was really, really subtle and hard to hear. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the volume way up. Oh, wait a minute. No, it was before. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it was in real life. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, weird. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess it was in real life. I just heard someone say, help me. Weird. You've been stuck on the internet Twitch chat for 10 days now. That seems far more concerning. Nah. It'll be fine. Hey Zenflux, are you still there? Were you here for the discussion I had about auto hotkey getting recognized by easy anti-cheat? No. Well, yeah, I know you were, Libera. I was asking Zenflux. Zen, I had, so I use auto hotkey 24/7, and Arc Raiders Easy Anti-Cheat refuses to run the game if it notices auto hotkey, and if I try to run it after I run the game, it kicks me out of the game and tells me fuck you, and it's gonna ban me. So I was thinking, because it's an open source program, I could just go into the source code, remove all the words that say auto hotkey, and then recompile it with my own signature and run that. How likely do you think I'll get banned from from Arc Raiders if I do that? Keeping in mind that I wouldn't be cheating at anything, and I would probably likely only be swapping like 2 keys in the game. The anti-cheat's really lazy, it might just work. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's really lazy to just make someone shut down their auto hotkey. So that's what I'm pretty much betting on. Because if you are going to just ban someone from using an accessibility application because of the possibility that they'll use it for a hack, that means you're not actually checking for the hack. Is this because you like mapping WASD to ESDF? No, actually. Although I do use auto hotkey to map WASD to ESDF for games that won't let me do that, that actually was not the problem I had with Arc Raiders. In fact, I dare say I didn't have much of any problem with Arc Raiders outside of the fact that shift click and control click, the functions that they do are swapped from what you would usually expect shift and control click to do in a game with inventory management. So when I say I would only swap 2 keys, it would be left shift and left control, because everything else lets me rebind in the game. However, I use auto hotkey 24/7. I never shut it down. It starts up when I start up my computer. And they want me to shut it down so that I can play their video game, and to that I say, fuck you, whatever the fuck your company name is. Because I use it for a bunch of other things outside of the game, obviously. If it wasn't for auto hotkey, I wouldn't be able to do this. That is still way too loud. I think I forgot to save the new volume for it. Yeah, I did. Okay. You use ESDF? Why? How? Have you ever typed on a keyboard without looking at the keys? If you haven't, then you definitely don't know why or how. Let's get daytime. Probably easier to find a program that can hide it from the anti-cheat. I tried, and I could not. It turns out if you try to Google, how do I hide a program from easy anti-cheat, it's actually harder than you think to find it. But as much Google foo as I typically have, perhaps you can find something easier than me? But I don't know. It's a great substitution for a poor man's Stream Deck. Yes, exactly. It's a wonderful solution to a lot of things, it turns out. That's gotta be either Kevin or... I'm gonna stop compassing that portion. This is either massive or a lot of servers are broken. Which is actually possible because I haven't sent Kerfus out in a while. What? No. No. Oh, you forgot that I fixed that one already and you're confused. I get it. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. You're supposed to do those last anyway, you freak. Dude, what? You'll get there someday, Kerf. I believe in you. Alright. Wait. Wait a minute. Just okay, for a moment I thought he fell down here. I used to be really into speed typing, and the muscle memory of my typing hand placement is permanent. So you don't use the home row, but you touch type anyway? I just realized that ESDF is the normal typing placement. What the fuck? Yeah. You just answered your own question. ESDF existed before WASD. Did you know that? I knew that. Isn't that fucking crazy? I'll add that I love Linux. There's built-in tools to remap just about everything without additional software. It doesn't get you banned. Well, yeah. I learned to place my hand in 2 different places based on what I'm doing. But what if you didn't have to learn anything? And you just kept your hand in the same place forever? Shout out to old PC games that wanted you to move with the numpad. Well, I mean, I also played with, like, the arrow keys. The F and J key have little bumps still for your forefingers. Yes. Well, it actually depends. Certain keyboards do it on the D and the K key so that the bump is on your middle fingers. But yeah, the F and J is where mine are for your pointer finger. It's not about the fact that I can't play with WASD. It's about the fact that I optimize my life. I optimize my life so that I can do as little movement as possible when I'm controlling something. Because large movements are what get you RSI and all that dumb shit. So I also, through optimizing and key binding, going into the key bindings of every game that I play, I have a standard like wavelength of muscle memory between all of the games, right? So I saw Vinny played Skin Deep today, and in Skin Deep you crouch with C. And somebody said, "Ew, crouching with C? Gross." And I'm like, why is that gross? If you crouch with C in every game you ever play, that's gonna feel natural and fine with you. And also, yeah, crouching with C is really common, but you know what else is really common? Crouching with left control. Which means there's actually a holy war happening right now. You don't even know it. There's a holy war happening between people who crouch with C and people who crouch with left control. And the correct answer is C, but it doesn't matter if you're like me and you optimize your life and you change your key bindings in every game you play so that they all match each other, so that you always know what you're doing at all times. And you know what happens when you know what you're doing at all times when you're playing a game? You win. That's what happens. And I prefer winning. Left control because you take your fingers off the movement keys for C. You know what? You make a wonderful point, but boy oh boy, let me tell you, I have my hand on WASD right now, and I'm reaching my pinky down to hit control, and I want you to know that this position on your hand is 100% how you injure yourself. I don't know if you'll believe me. You probably don't. In fact, I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But this is how you will injure yourself, is by putting your pinky on the control key while trying to move with WASD. Actually, I'm going to tell you why I do know that. I know that because I actually played a game once where I had to hit the Z key while I was ESDFing a lot. And I used my pinky a lot because of that, right? And it might have been Factorio even, because I used Z to, like, unset what tool I was using, I believe. And it took a very short amount of time to start to cramp my fucking hand up. Real bad. So, control key is hard for me with the pinky, have to change every bind to C. Honestly, like, how often are you gonna crouch and strafe at the same time? Crouch and strafe? I mean, I guess maybe if you're like a professional Counter-Strike player, but otherwise, you know, just if you're always moving left. But yeah, no, I do agree. Going right and crouching, you do have to move your hand in kind of a weird way. But, funny thing is, if you're playing a game where you find that you do need to crouch and strafe a lot, you shouldn't actually put strafe on anything else other than A, again, if you're using ESDF, A, or you bind one of your mouse keys, one of your thumbs to crouching. But there's very few games where that matters, right? Good example, however, The Division, right? The Division technically doesn't have a crouch. It has a cover behind something button, which I think does crouch when you're not near cover. What I ended up doing was changing one of my mouse thumb buttons to crouch for that game because of that fact. And it works phenomenally well. Your brain maps really well to the idea of a thumb button crouching you down, getting behind cover. It's great. I have a permanent problem with my left picky because you use left shift when typing. And I'm also a left control person. It's a slight deformation. Yeah. Yeah. I also do left shift when I type all the time. Well, then again, no, I swap between both left and right shift when I type, to be honest with you. So my left shift more often than not ends up being reload. But I've also put reload on the mouse wheel right, which currently is zoom, because that actually feels really good. Reloading with a mouse wheel right, it like actually feels, something about that feels reloady, you know? Like your brain loves that kind of wiring of flick your right middle finger to do a reload. So it depends on the game, right? But you still more or less get like this baseline control scheme in your head. What am I doing here? Oh, I was hoping to wait for a pumpkin, and the pumpkin didn't come. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this pumpkin. Wait, no, I'm not gonna go out and get that. I'm gonna get the gravity gun and the generator. So I need to offload some of this. No. Wait, I forgot I had that. I'm going to take the MREs. I'm going to feed the MREs. I'm going to... I need a fanny pack so bad. I'm off by like the littlest bit. It's because of the hook. Whatever. I'll feed 3 MREs. I love how being a left-handed gamer avoids these problems. How so? You have the same problems on the right side of the keyboard. You have the same... what? Are you experiencing hand arthritis, or are you just doing preventative maintenance? It's preventative maintenance. I use a vertical mouse. It took me about a week to get used to, and now I can never go back. I have considered getting a vertical mouse because the thing is that even though I do preventative measures, I do still get pain when I don't exercise enough. There's one specific exercise / stretch that I do for my right hand that if I don't do it enough, I will start to get pain in my right hand. That was not crash worthy. Come on. Fuck off. Left hand for mouse, right can reach any part of the left side of the keyboard while moving. Wait, you mean to say you wassed with your right hand? Okay, no. All that is the same thing as a rebind for a right-handed person. Like, you get the optimal setup by being left-handed by default. That's cheating. That's hacks. So yeah, you're 100% right. You do avoid all the problems. Fuck you. You know, Kel, maybe if you didn't shit so much while driving an ATV, this wouldn't happen. They call us devils for a reason, yeah. Although I'm not 100% sure that works. Hold on. I need to actually look at this real quick. Okay, hold on. If I was wasseting like this, but that kinda is better. I mean, yeah, it definitely doesn't. Actually, that proves my point about putting crouch on a thumb button because that's what you're doing. You're crouching with left control because that's your thumb. But then that means that your F and E key are your pinky and ring finger, and that's really strange. I honestly don't think this is as big of a win as you think it is, but honestly, if it's comfortable for you and you feel like you're always in control, more power to you, and I'm glad it worked out for you. Babies! Babies! Oh my god! Little Wolfgangs. Hello, little Wolfgang. But that means it didn't poop anything at me, which is a little concerning. Wait a minute. Fuck. One of them stuck. Baby stuck. Aw. So, like, okay, I guess I have to ask, when you feed it enough, what does it poop at you? Because I never got to get whatever it pooped at you. You can repeat and try to get the... Oh, it's an egg, okay. It's not the strange egg, is it? They're all kind of stuck, I think. No, one of them still... Okay, they're hanging around Mom. That's cute. I'm not getting the music, which is its own weirdness. She's kind of slower now that she gave birth. I think. Maybe? Oh, God. She's taking her babies on a walk. Yeah. Where'd they go? I can't get up this hill, can I? Unless I... Wolfgang! Where'd she go? Wolfgang left some of her babies behind. That's kind of sad. Alright, I guess I gotta drive around to find her again. So is the egg that it drops, oh, you don't know. Okay. I want to hang out with the family. Boy, I sure am interested in seeing how the redo of the ATV goes. Yeah, I just left it behind. Alright, good. I actually collected it this time. That is like a centrifuge, right? Like, that's what centrifuges are. Is like, you put test tubes in them and then they spin really fast to mix up the thing inside of them. So I'm gonna keep calling that a centrifuge. Look up scientific centrifuge, maybe. I don't know. Alchemical centrifuge? Fuck. Where'd Wolfgang go? Shit. I think this ATV has pissed me off more this stream than any other. It's ridiculous how crashy it is right now. Wolfgang. That's what it is? It's the strange egg? Is that what you meant by that's what it is? Is there any way to see a camera's feed while riding the ATV? Not that I know of. You only ever can see it through your computer. Unless you, like, modify the map. Well, maybe if I go... You have no idea what the egg is. Oh, okay. Well, what do you mean? What did you mean by yes, that's what it is? What did I miss? I'm bad at remembering things I said 10 seconds ago. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean Wolfgang is out taking their kids for a walk? Oh, the centrifuge. Oh my god. See how stupid I am? This is why I need to play something else. Well, I think we saw what we came to see. And perhaps I can play something for an hour and then call it a night. But I also want to see if I can... Where is that little guy? What? They're just... Nope. Did they, like, despawn? Because that's not them. Those are hogs. At least 2 of those is hogs. And they can get into the base. I know. I know they can get into the base. I wish they did. I would have loved that. I would have absolutely loved it if they came into the base. Kids and all. But instead they just despawned, which is too bad. But now every time I go and visit Wolfgang, hopefully the kids are there. That'll be cool. They better be there. And if they're not, I better be able to get whatever egg pops out. I want to see that egg. You can guide Wolfgang using food. That is true. If you grab it. I don't think I've ever grabbed Wolfgang before. Also, I forgot to do the other thing I forgot to do, but whatever. Whatever, next time I'll grab the generator. That's a really good save picture right there. grab the food so that Wolfgang can sense it. Oh, yeah, no, I mean Wolfgang does do like a piece of candy, piece of candy, piece of candy. You can set up a line of cookies and guide Wolfgang if you really wanted to. But I'm good. That was cute. I'm glad to finally see the end of that. Yeah, that's a good picture. All right. I don't think I have anything that's like urgently in need of coverage. Let me check. There's that. I don't feel like playing that. Oh yeah, funny thing. I was supposed to do a sponsorship for this game, and the person in charge of it at Daredrop went on vacation until Tuesday, and so the Dare the game dropped, and they gave everybody what was supposed to be 2 keys to the game so that you could play with friends. Here, let me just do this. I think I'm playing this. Am I playing this? Let me just check real quick. So they gave everybody 2 keys, but it wasn't for the quote unquote supporter bundle, which has everything in the supporter pack and the base game. Instead, they gave everybody 2 keys to the supporter pack, which meant that you had to buy the base game to cover it, which was not the intention of the developer at all. So everybody is like in the Discord being like, it says I need to buy the game? What's going on? I'm confused. It's like, whoopsies. But the person in charge of this can't actually get to it until Tuesday. So oopsie daisies. Technically, I was not supposed to be able to cover it after Monday because of the 48 to 72 hours that they have on the sponsorship. So I'm pretty sure they're going to delay it because of the problem. But let me double check what the other 2 sponsorships I have coming up are. There's one that has to happen on June 2nd and another that happens on May 26th, which is tomorrow, which is Monday, I mean. So that's kind of funny. We're going to have 2 sponsorships fucking on top of each other, which is fine. That's fine. We can handle that. Okay, I'm looking at dates right now, just to make sure nothing's coming up that I should cover now instead of Roadcraft, but I really want to play Roadcraft right now. Let me see here. 8 days left. I showed that off. I feel like Keymailer is a little broken in how they're doing their stuff, because there's stuff here that I said I'm going to play then decide, but then it also says content creation is required. I don't think they understand what that means. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna stream any of this. So Roadcraft, some of you have probably already seen, if you are a viewer of the other people that I'm friends with. It's by the Mud Runner folks. It's by the Snow Runner folks. People were suggesting that I play Snow Runner with the I think if we're gonna keep playing games together, big if, the people I collab with, I feel like we need a name. The Hacker Jets Jolly Consortium. But I think playing Snowcraft with them would be pretty fun. Just as much as Roadcraft would probably be pretty fun. I think Roadcraft is actually really like probably one of their more accessible games. Truly. Wait, someday I gotta fucking go through my scene list here. My GPU is getting real loud with this game. So I went and did the first map of 10. Just realizing now I should probably turn the audio down a little. So I did this map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 2 more hiding somewhere, I think. Since it said 1 of 10. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's some, like, kind of things trailing off over to the side here. Who knows? So this is just like, hey, we're getting ready for a storm. Do some stuff. This is after the storm. Regions mostly flooded after the storm, with notable destruction around the main routes and facilities. The core objective is mitigation of immediate damage caused by flooding both in the industrial area and the civilian sector. Okie dokie. I start with a truck. I really like the idea behind this game, which is that you're trying to build good routes for an AI to drive over. So it's almost like one of those bridge games. Except way more simulaty. Oh, this is gonna stay here until I dismiss it? Good. That means I can go and change my hat. I have a hard hat in here somewhere. Pretty sure. No.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Okay. Do I? There it is. Perfect. Oh, and wait, this is a dare drop, which means I think I have a link to give you. If you feel like checking this game out. Let me just double check that. There it is. All right. All right. Wait. Is that pin still there? Do you guys still see the pin? I think I may have just completely deleted it by accident. God damn it. Twitch, you suck my ass. Why is Twitch so stupid? Manual. How did I make it disappear? I don't even know what I did to make it whatever. Anyways. First we drive. I have to get over there? What the fuck? What does this map look like? Oh, so this is like what I've uncovered in the previous stage of the game. So it's actually like kind of keeping a persistent discovery through the levels. That's kind of interesting. I get the feeling I have to go over this bridge because there's literally no other way over there. Can I like GPS that or? I don't know if that'll help. Not really. So anyways, you bust through the doors and you see all your work destroyed by the weather. That's pretty cool, actually. And just like in every Mud Runner game, you let me just show you this real quick. You've got your like differential and four-wheel drive in the corner, along with like a low shift. But I'm covering all that up. Low gear. What am I supposed to do in this dare? I can't even remember what dare I picked. Hold on, let me. What dare did I even choose? Create a makeshift sand bridge to cross a water gap and beat the first act in under 15 minutes. Oh wait, that was a different one. Oh, I forgot about that game. Shit, I still need to cover another game I forgot about. All right. Sand water gap. I think that'll come up. I think I'm able to do that. Mud sim. Yep. It's like, I mean, that's what the Mud Runners guys are known for. They created like some kind of tech to accurately simulate driving through mud. And they've made so many games based on that alone. Just figure out one silly physics hack that nobody else could do in a video game, and you've got a franchise on your hands. Which is honestly why I believe that the cache cleaning simulator guys are probably going to be making sequels to that game. Not only because it's an incredibly short and shallow game, but because it's a very satisfying simulation that they were able to create. Jesus Christ, all these fucking trees. We should have cut the trees down instead of whatever we did last level. Wow, wow. It's actually a really good interior. Oh, I'm not going there. Oh, the tree confused me. Did I change the cat? I did. Okay. I was about to say, like, I'm not still in the wrong category, right? Is that gonna be too waterlogged? I'm not gonna take the chances. I don't have a second vehicle to tow my truck out yet. So I have to be actually careful. It's like a big part of the Mud Runner games is being able to tow shit around when it gets stuck. Ooh. Hopefully they'll make better controls and selection options. I felt like the controls were mostly fine.
At least this bridge is still in one piece. We had to move our operations before the storm. We needed to get to that harbor, so it had to be lowered. I was a bit worried about it, storm and all.
I did find it kind of funny that, like, the person who talks to you in this game, it's only this one character as far as I know. And they made her a redhead, and they sponsored Sam to play the game a bunch. And I was like, yeah, that figures. Sam and his red OC and all. Watching someone pick up everything in the selected area and not just, I want to pick up only the monies. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The thing is that there is a way to just select the thing that you want. It requires picking up one of that thing though. But yeah, it is otherwise. I know exactly what problem you're talking about. Stripping. When I say Sam, I mean stripping. I watched him play a bunch of this. Let me ask you guys something, because I'm pretty sure it's just a me thing, but like, does this look okay to you guys, like on the stream? I think it does. My preview makes me think it does. Yeah, there's something weird with my fucking monitor, unfortunately. It's only because of the fact that I'm streaming it right now that it's doing this. I'm trying to remember how you'd fix it. It's like there's a fix for it. Let me see if I can just do this real quick. 'Cause I know that there's... If I change a certain setting, it'll... Like, if I just make it probably full screen, it'll fix it. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. I should not have done that. What was it that fixes it? I have to do something silly. Would this actually fix it? Oh, I broke my game. Oops. Uh-oh. Can I save? Is this autosave? Yeah. I broke something. Sorry about that. And there go the frame. Wait, what? I shut the game off and now I'm dropping frames. It's like the OBS is only just now realizing that I broke my computer. Or maybe my computer broke and that broke the game. Are we good now? Are we good now? We should be good now. There we go. That might have been my internet, actually. I don't know. That's weird. Are we on a massive delay now? Yeah, none of you are responding to me, which means none of you have refreshed the stream. Refresh. Are we good? Can you... 1, 2... Count with me, chat. 1... Did Twitch shit the bed? None of you are responding to me. Yeah. Okay. You're fine now? Count with me. 2... Nothing. Nobody's saying. I am extremely delayed and you don't even know it. Yeah. Refresh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little bit more. Okay. Count with me. I'm going to say a number. 4. Wow. Okay. Yeah, stream's fucked. All right. I'm going to kill OBS and then come back. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. And we're back. All right. Count with me, chat. 7. All right, that's much, much better. That's crazy. The OBS like completely fucking failed. And now we've got ads. Snooze. I'm snoozing those ads. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. That's wild. OBS, this is 100% on OBS's end. I'm pretty certain of that now. I think I do need to go through and just clean up the my sources and scenes and whatnot. Did it not save? I guess. Well, it says continue mission. Maybe it did. I mean, testing whether or not it saves is a important function of streaming a game, I suppose. Good thing this isn't the sponsorship. Perfect. My monitor is still doing the thing. Which, you know what, now I'm kind of really curious. Can I just fix this on this end? I do... What do we got here? Game Enhance Mode. FreeSync Premium off. Uh-oh. Oh. That fixed it. Why was FreeSync on? That's not supposed to be on. I have G-Sync. What is wrong with my monitor? It was never supposed to be on. And now the game is perfect. It looks perfect. And now the stream is perfect. Guys, we're all perfect now. Congratulations. Fuck ass monitor. Fuck ass Alienware piece of shit. I bet a monitor does exist now that I want somewhere. It's really expensive. Is Alienware still around? Yes, they own Dell. Or Dell owns them. I can't remember. I don't, something weird with Dell. But yes, they're still around. Oh man, this is great. There was only one other game that had the problem that I saw, and now I know how to fix it. That makes me very happy. I need to remember that. All right, I'm here. Cavalry's arrived, but your work is just getting started. Oh, I've got the Hershey kits on.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards. Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
I feel like the one thing these games have always missed, though, is that I can't get out and walk around. I can only just transfer between vehicles. But I get it. I honestly get it. Alright, let me just take the tinfoil hat off and get the construction hat back on. There we go. Alright. Oh man, I wonder what else this fixed. That was never supposed to be on. That means I never enabled that. I don't know what happened. Anyways, guys, before we do the crane, we do have to do an ad. So I'll see you in a few minutes. And yeah, also I forgot to turn the desktop volume back on, so you just didn't hear any of the game. I'm sorry about that. But don't worry, it'll be back once we come back from the ad. So funny thing I want to mention here is that ooh, it's raining a lot. I'm already in the. Even though I did get addicted to Fantasy Life recently, I actually did get addicted to another game last night, and as such have not played Fantasy Life at all today. And that game is Captain of Industry, which is sort of, it actually ends up being like Factorio. What the hell? Trying to sell VTuber models. That's cool. That's really cool. Where am I supposed to put this exactly? Like, what am I just... Oh, I have to put it in the truck, don't I? So I get the truck over here and put it into this. Also, I just realized this crane has WASD controls, even though I went in and changed the controls for everything else. Are we sure we don't have, like, separate crane that I never touched controls? Stationary crane controls. I definitely edited this at some point. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I, like, said, oh, I'll worry about the cranes when I get to the cranes, and here we are at the cranes, and now I'm worried about them. I don't know. How are those? Those seem fine. I can do this. Perfect. All right. See, some games, it's just fucking easy to change your key bindings, and they just let you do it. And it works. It's crazy how some other games don't know what the fuck they're fucking doing. All right. I was confused by what you're doing, and then I remembered, oh yeah, you're Dave. I don't think that this fits in this truck. Does it? I mean, I could, I don't know. Let's find out. For real. It's going over here, I think, maybe. Rusty cargo truck. Unfortunately, when unless I'm doing something wrong, which is entirely possible because, you know, it's one of these games. I attach a load to something. When I change vehicle, it detaches, which is a bad thing right now. Because I need it to not detach. Wait, why can't I... Yeah, see, it detaches. So I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I don't know what. But I guess I don't necessarily need to change vehicle. Because I can just put it this way. Wait. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, never mind. The power of control. I kind of stopped. Trying to make that differentiation because typically there actually are positives to consoles. They're just, when you're used to playing on PC, you don't really notice them. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. I probably, wait, you know what? I should hold on. Well, oh, it didn't drop it because I didn't change the vehicle. Send additional support to the transit point. We've sent you additional support units for the repairs. They've just arrived at the harbor and are champing at the bit. Put the local crane in action and clear the harbor's surrounding territory, moving containers out of the way. Then go ahead and check the road for potential hazards. Prepare the route. Oh, is the road... Wait. I don't know what exactly the road is that I'm supposed to be preparing, but maybe it's that I'm supposed to move them all back here. Oh, that's probably it. I'm supposed to move them back here. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I need to, like, get them in the blue. No, that's not it. That being said, I do want to crush this truck because I just don't care. Because it's funny. Alright, so if I try to strap the cargo, Holy shit, it worked. But can I drive? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, it's letting me do this. I don't think I'm supposed to do this, and it's letting me do this. This is the garage. There are garages all over the base to unlock. Here you can purchase and sell vehicles and also access vehicles too. Okay, so I'm not supposed to put that. This is where your vehicles are stored. Rusty vehicles and your chosen sort of vehicle can't be sold. Select it, press F. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to use this at some point to clear the road. I don't... And maybe this is what I'm supposed to use for the cargo. Or is this what I have right... No, this is what I'm using right now. This would be for the... For the crates, but... It says VOS GQ cargo. Or maybe it's Vosco. It's yeah, Vosco. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just leave it over here. I was trying to see if I could get it to fly off. Oh! Yeah! Alright, I'll do what I'm supposed to do now. Bam! Oh god. I was just being silly, and then it pincered the truck, and I was like, uh-oh. I might have actually broken something. Alright, that should be out of the way? I mean, I'm gonna be the one setting the road, so I guess technically, if that's out of the way for me, then yeah, it's out of the way. And yeah, it's out of the way. I've operated a crane lift once, but a much smaller one that fits inside of a warehouse. Man, can I be a crane operator? What, like, how much training and certification do I need for that? I would love to be a crane operator. Except for the part where I have to wake up at 4 a.m. to get to the work site. That part I could do without. Maybe I can't be a crane operator. Wait, I can't, oh god. About 3 or so years, but it's kind of costly. Ugh. No, I just want to do it for fun. I mean, and as a job would be nice. Getting money would be nice. It's been a while since I got money. Fear of heights, ass wouldn't climb the machine in the first place. No, you're inside of that little thing. Oh, I guess, you know what, now that I think about it, yeah, you do have to climb those stairs to get into it. Send additional supply. Clear the area. This area? The area that's clear? Does this not count? Maybe it doesn't count. I don't know what else it expected of me, to be honest with you. Maybe I really was supposed to go in and get that one truck. Hold on. Oh, I think it's still mad at. I don't know. Let me go look at this truck that they want me to use. Maybe they want me to use it. Uh-oh. I'm not using the controls correctly. There we go. Maybe there's just that one. It needs to be just a little bit. Because it's doing the thing over it. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Alright, let's go down and grab that. Are we good now? This is a good... Yes, we are good now. I think. Yes. Okay. So I'm thinking I gotta go get the... What the hell is that? Refill sand in the area. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm using... Oh, wait a minute. Does this thing drop sand? Or does this thing drop sand? Or do they both drop sand? Because I remember specifically there's some sand dropping. Definitely making that sand bridge for the dare. Is there an exit here? Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's why I cleared the way, I guess. God, it's like shifting through all of the gears. Makes like a horrible noise. I'm here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wide bed, powerful engine, best for moving sand around. Trucks, trucks, trucks. You love trucks. Oh my god, guys. I was never the kid, like, I wasn't young enough for the lots and lots of trucks television commercials and VHS tape, but this is... If you were young enough for that, or if you were too old and you wish you were not young enough for it, this game is for you. This is lots and lots of trucks. The video game. All right. Let's put some sand down. All right, I'm gonna double check the wording of this this dare. For this, if I can just find the tab. Create a makeshift sand bridge to cross a water gap. Yeah, that's absolutely what's about to happen. Wait, does this objective have a marker? No, it does not. Simulator games kind of kicked off when people want to do real life things in video games. I mean, it's existed for a long ass time thanks to Germany. But I think that they find like those are always kind of shitty games is the problem. And now that the games are getting better, they're more accepted outside of Germany. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be using the sand on the muddy parts or if I'm supposed to use it in a very specific location. As I have not been given any indication as to where this should go. Although I suppose if I just set up the route, the AI would figure out for me where the worst bits were. I mean, like, I could cover up that puddle. Although I think also the weather, like, floods in real time. So you'll find out in real time where, like, what locations need the most work. Does this need sand? This needs sand. This 100. This we are at a location that needs sand. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in. Alright. Open tipper. Tipper control. Let's open the map. Quarry layer. Sand quarries. Over there. Okay. Do I need to get more sand? Was that... I think I need to get more sand. Although I don't think I need to get more sand. I think I need to just flatten out that sand, to be honest with you. Because we have a flattener. But I'll go refill it because it's highlighting the bottom left and insisting upon the refill. It is the bread and butter cat. But honestly, if I'm gonna have him bread and butter, I'd rather it be Voice of the Void than anything else at this point. The game that never ends. The game that is never the same thing twice. The game that isn't competitive and makes me angry. Does this game have full manual gears? You know, typically they start you out with just, automatic because they want to be like accessible. Oh my god, it doesn't pause. Hold on. I am curious if it does let you just play with full gears. Privacy and data collection off. Custom action input type. By default, you can access the vehicle's additional actions by holding one of the inputs. Switching to toggle mode lets you do this with a single press instead. Oh, I know what that. I think I know what that is. Hide the driver. No. Train control scheme. Oh, you can actually. Oh, this was something I think Gmart complained about. Maybe not. No, maybe it was Tomato. Anyways, it's cool that if you're used to something older, you can use it. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, they have like steering wheel stuff. So I would think that they let you control the gears if you want to. I mean, there's a low gear thing, but you know what? I'm not seeing a gear change. Setting here. So maybe they don't. Maybe it's just between forcing low gear and allowing automatic. Handbrake, all-wheel drive, differential lock, low gear. Yeah, no, I think it's actually forced automatic. I mean, there's all these other controls to make it nice and interesting anyway, but I guess if you're a manual gear what's a good M name? Refill sand. The power of the gods is at your command. If you're a manual gear Manuel, I guess maybe you're not a fan of this. Oh no! A manual gear Mateus. Use your dozer to flatten the sand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I needed to do next. Manual gear Martin. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get the flattener out because it's time for the flattener. It's me, the flattener. I'm here to flatten. They call me Flattener Fernando. The automatic makes me angry in snow running. But I mean, they probably still have that low gear, all-wheel drive, differential lock. Like that's in all of their games. You've been fired from your career for raising the plow more than 7 feet off the ground while in motion. No, this is called march. Hold on, you can't see it. This is called marching mode. It's actually a whole mode because you're marching. You're moving somewhere, so you need to have it up so you don't accidentally hit something. I don't know. Maybe this is maybe this whole game is based off of saying "fuck you" to OSHA. I don't know. I mean, it's Mud Runners in general. I think Mud Runners in general actually is like a big old fuck you to OSHA, so. Construct a drivable stretch of road from piles of sand. Select grader mode, sand flattening. Well, I need to get to the sand first. Oh god. The road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over compromised sections takes some patience. Luckily, got a dump truck for that, and a dozer from your garage to finish the job. Oh, you want me to like do it on the mud? Okay. I'll do that. Can I use? Oh no, I can't. Okay, it's this guy. Parking brake. I always forget the parking brake. Okay, so we just do like a little bit of sand. Grader mode manual. Grader mode asphalt deconstruction sand flat. Let's sand flat. marching. That seems pretty good to me. But it's still tutorializing, so maybe it wasn't good enough. Maybe it was good enough. Get some more sand from God. Let's just put it like right here. Just a little, just a little, just a little. Okay, that should be good. Right? How can I tell when it's good enough? I think I'm just gonna say it's good enough. Yeah, because it's asking me to route. Okay, good. Then... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it only wants me to go to the transit point. Oh, okay. Then I guess maybe just this mud patch here and we're set. God, thank you. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. That should be okay. Give it a shot. See what happens. Well, let's just double check the road here. Because I think it is. Yeah, it's fine over there. Okay, so this is part of the game that I really actually enjoy because I'm a crazy person. Which is doing the plot routing. Something about this is really fun to me. Because you're basically being like, okay, AI, you have to be smart enough to hit every one of these nodes as smoothly as possible without running into the wrong place and getting stuck. Which it will absolutely happily do if you don't set it up right. So you have to reticulate splines. Wait a minute, let's delete that one. I missed that at some point. Articulating splines. Yeah, that should actually just be a straight ahead there. And then boop. Now, before those vehicles get out, I need to get my trucks out of the way. Which I guess they are. Now. And they let you even follow the truck to be like, did you fuck up? And then I'm like, yeah, I did. Fucked up. Oh wait, no, he's backing up. He saw the error of his ways. Uh-oh, this one's climbing up a thing. I'm gonna cancel. I need to cancel this route. I'm gonna cancel this. Let's try that again. My controls are a little funky. Okay. So how about we move? Wait, how do I move it? Can I move it? Delete or edit? There we go. That's how I did. I don't know how to do this way. I think if we like give it a nice little roundy like that, that should hopefully work. And so it doesn't even require you to go from the start again. It just like has a checkpoint that you can use, which is lovely. And you got to take the wide turn, and he makes it. We love that. But yeah, you can just go down and like look at it in different camera views. Just roll along with the AI. It's a very chill game compared to the frustration that you can get out of their other games, I think. I don't know, people always act like they're frustrated when they play. I mean, actually, come to think of it, I have been frustrated playing older games just because of how easily you can fall into the muck and not be able to get yourself out of it. But this is a bit comfier, I think. Although you absolutely can, I believe, get stuck in the muck at some point. Don't mind the truck, it's fine. Yeah. Lots and lots of trucks. Big trucks, little trucks, haulers, sand droppers, digging trucks. Lots and lots of trucks. And someday AI actually will be driving the truck. Alright. How's the other one? Should be fine. It's a nerd. It's a little nerd van. Alright, and then they're gonna need to go further, and that's where this sand will finally come down the bridge. Alright, let's get those trucks moving then. Non-stop trucks, all yours for only $19.95. That's true. Alright.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river, and that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
I ain't gonna use slabs. I got sand. Bonus trucks video. Oh my god, you really remember that one, huh? I think, I might need to sand these logs, because this is kind of a ridiculous thing to drive over. Maybe this is where I put the slabs, is on the logs. Look how goofy my fucking truck is driving on this thing. Alright, we flatten some sand over the water. Just like that. Sand bridge over water. Dare drop. Flipped. Alright. Uh-oh. See, now, I think in a Mud Runner game, that would have been, like, death doing that. But then again, I don't think you'd be in a vehicle with tires this large in another Mud Runner game. Alright, so what do you want me to do now? Need to build a bridge to cross the... Oh, okay. Open the map. We have the Bridges tab. Find a concrete bridge. Throughout the game, you'll use different types of bridges. Okay. I didn't know there was going to be even more stuff to tutorialize me on, but yeah. Alignment sets the angle at which the bridge ends for smoother transitions. Remember that bridges have a limited maximum length. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to find like the center point. That. Deliver the required resources. You can also cancel a plan if you want. Refunds. Okay. 7 slabs. Got it, slab. Well, we have 7 of them right here. So what I need is the crane, which I have. So I'll go get that. This was something we did in the previous stage. Bouncy ass tires, man. No passengers allowed. That's where my big switch is. I put my big lever here. I know you can't sit there. That's where my big lever lives. I don't know what's more satisfying, sitting in the driver's seat of this highly detailed truck or watching the tire tracks tread. Just such a pretty ass game, man. They built such a decent engine. Alright, I know how to do this. Let's grab this one. Let's see. I used to know. So, interesting thing here, this was something I saw Tomato actually get caught up in. They auto put you not on the closest object. So it can kind of mess you up. Whoa. What happened? Wait, I need to put my anchors down. That's not quite how that works, but I'll take it. I could just kind of do this. Where is it? Oh, can I not? I think there's a way to move the wires to get them smaller, but what's interesting to me is that this whole idea of using key combinations to do certain controls and having all those controls on the screen like this, it's very much farming sim. Because farming sim does the exact same thing. It's like, well, we got too many different machines with too many different weird controls. We'll just give you all of them on the screen. I'm cheating. I'm totally cheating with how I'm doing this. All right, one more. Get it as close as possible so that the wire's not as slack. Though it seems to be the same slackness no matter what I do, so I guess that doesn't matter. Come on. Yoink it over the line. Hold the crane. Construction complete. I don't know if I need the crane over here, but I'm gonna drive it anyway.
Your first bridge. That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken. It's to make life better for folks around here.
I mean, also we get money from the government. At a cost? What's the cost? I don't know what this is. I don't know, what am I looking at? This looks like a tank. I'll drive it. Field service vehicles, I need to recall other vehicles to it at a cost of some fuel. You can earn fuel through objectives. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. Oh, okay. Currency. Mobile operations anchor. I'm assuming I'm now going to just recover all of my vehicles to this. It has a winch though. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. A recovery vehicle can also winch. No, I didn't mean to winch that. No, I'm kidding. Stop. Yeah, you know what else this thing does? It digs fucking ditches in a single go. It's crazy. All those tread tracks getting filled with water. The tank train, yeah. You know, that's a game I'm gonna be playing soon, is a train game. I actually have like, I don't know, maybe 3 different train games that I've been meaning to stream. But one of them will be soon. It's not even much of a train game, to be honest with you. It's a Train of Hysteria or something. That's what it's called. Railroad Tycoon 2 is the GOAT. I don't think I've ever played a Railroad Tycoon. I do like Transport Fever, and I'm really happy that Transport Fever 3 is going to happen. Because I love anything that takes OpenTTD and tries to modernize it. Right, okay. Big rolling pin. And big scoopy thing. Unlocked a new base. They're interconnected and can be used to quickly move around. Deliver resources, retrieve from another, store vehicle, or deploy from another. Base also serves as a ferry point. Got it.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panamar is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Okay. So yeah, you got side objectives. And main objectives. Establish a supply route to Anbala. Just build an asphalt road. Build a road, you need a dump truck, a dozer, asphalt paver, and a roller. All these vehicles are now available to you. And this is why this game is kinda, I really wanna play it with the gang. Or at least one of the gang. Since they gave me a key to a second copy, which is fucking awesome. I wonder who'd be interested. I think Hacker would be interested. She's kind of a trucker type. So could ask her first. Got it. She played the space trucking game, right? Well, yeah, and like American Truck Simulator. She's such a trucker. She is such a trucker. Well, I want to see how this works. Are you about to teach me how this works? I think I would use this first. Asphalt paver. To lay down hot asphalt, activate the function and drive over poured sand. Only stick to freshly poured sand. Okay, so I need to pour sand first, which means I need to go get the sand dude. You? Yes. Now, sand still only comes from that one area? Is that still the case? I think it's one of these, right? Something. There it is. Oh, I'm okay. Plenty of sand from the nearby sand quarry. Good to know. Truckerling is a very real thing. Yeah, exactly. I'll ask her if she wants to play, and if she does, then I'll see if the other two want to make it a group thing or not. Because I only have the key, the one extra key. And I don't know, like, I don't know what the group's feelings are on buying games to play together, right? Because this is like a full-ass, this is a real, like, video game with a full-ass title and price, right? Like, what is this? This is a $40 game. There's actually a loyalty bundle that makes it cheaper? What? I guess if you own SnowRunner, you get 20% off both games? Or off the item you don't have yet. Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta talk about this because this is fucking cool. If you buy the SnowRunner and Roadcraft bundle, you get the Rebuild Loyalty bundle. Oh yeah, no. It's okay. You can get two different bundles. One is for the standard edition, is $40, or you can get the Rebuild edition, which is $50. I assume that's the one that comes with DLCs. Yeah, there's going to be an expansion. So there's that. And buy the bundle to save 25% off the item that you don't have yet. So because wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't own SnowRunner, which means I could get SnowRunner because SnowRunner's on sale, it adds the 50% off to the 25% off, so I get it for like $11 or something. I don't know, this is weird. Anyways, owning one game makes the other game cheaper. That's very cool. I appreciate developers who, God, sand, please. I appreciate developers who reward loyalty, because if you make a good game and people love you for it, I think they deserve some reward. Right click to have the vehicle do it autonomously. What? Oh my god, oh, so if you're not playing with friends, they're like, well, we'll just help you out. And then they like perfectly build the road for you. Oh man, that's... Dude, I love automation. What are you talking about? How do you know I love automation? That's Steam for you. They do that for all the bundles. No, it depends on the company. The developer and or publisher has to still like set that up. It's just nice that Steam also allows it. So wait, where was my... This is my forward base now. Over here, right? This is where I grabbed this. I wouldn't say all, but I've come across one or two that do that. Yeah. No, so have I. Okay, no, this is not the right one. I need to get this boy out here. Back home. Oh, okay, so this is where, hold on. This is where, this guy comes into play. So what I do is I say, I want to, where is it? I don't think it's in here. I think maybe it is on the map. There's a way to recall this, but I don't know how. Oh, I hold R. Okay, so if I try to recover this, then I can tell it you can recover to the vehicle, and that costs gas. But it's also just free to go to the base. I think in harder modes, which is what like the other streamers do, they go to the harder modes. It costs fuel even to go to the base. But it's okay. I'm okay with not being a hardcore player for this stream specifically. And I'll just bring it back over here. Ooh. Oh god, the steering on this. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. You know what? You know what's really nice? I think this is the game that I saw this in. You can actually make the... It wasn't this one. Never mind. There was some game I was playing where they had like extremely specific volume knobs for like, if you really don't like one specific thing in the game, you can turn it down. I thought maybe this was it. It's not. Whatever. So we laid the sand. Once again, showing that I could just right click and the game will do it for me, right? Beep, boop, beep, boop. Select the vehicle. Continued. Spectate you. That kind of a vehicle that is now working on road segment autonomously. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Flatten that sand. Alright, so as that does that, I go and get my controller taking over? This. Oh shit, ads. I don't care. Do you care? I'm about to end the stream. I'm just gonna, I want to get this out. I want to do this. I don't want to wait for ads. Too bad, everybody. You're gonna watch ads while I play this game. My announcement is going to lie to you. Well, actually, no, it's not lying because it says if you see the break screen, then you know you'll be back. You'll be back to playing once it's over. The if is there, so I'm okay. It's all good. Damn, this thing is fucking slow. No, I think normally when they like bring these, when they're paving a road, they bring these trucks out on a tow truck of some sort because they're not supposed to be like mobile vehicles. This is silly that I'm doing this right now. If you see the break screen, the stream will return after the ads. Yeah, see? Yeah. You don't see him, so fuck you. You do get a vehicle to tow if you buy it? Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly, Skull. Are you gonna make me automate all of this? I don't want to automate this one. I want to do this one myself. No, it's gonna force me into doing it. Wait, this vehicle is needed. You can use the vehicle builder manually. You can also use the interactions and make it do the work automatically. Yeah. Okay. I want to do it myself. I feel like you're forcing me into automating this. I'm feeling a little forced in this automation. Do you know what this shit smells like? Because I'm pretty sure it smells fucking awful. Burning ass, yeah. There was a construction company near me that was like, they were hired to like put, I don't know what it is. They were putting something on the roofs of buildings. And so I think it was some kind of like tar asphalt thing because they always had the same machine. I would see it at every site they worked at near me. It was the same old red machine that was like superheating this stuff that, like, you know how there's a Pokemon named Vileplume? That's what I call the smoke that came out of this thing. It was a vile plume of disgusting smell, and it made the entire fucking neighborhood stink. And I am convinced to this day that they were breaking some kind of law, if not multiple laws. Like, I don't think that machine was working right. I don't think they were, like, handling the exhaust from it correctly. I'm fairly certain that they were some kind of cheapo construction company. Like, honestly, I'm convinced. I mean, look, San Francisco. It's the fucking city with the leaning tower of piss, right? Like, the most expensive condos in the entire city are in a tower that's falling over. Like, I think construction in this city is fucking awful. The fucking Salesforce Tower, which is now the largest tower in the city, looks like a gigantic vibrator. Like, and you know what? The tip of the Salesforce Tower, if you've never seen it, go and look it up, is a giant projection screen. So they show, like, you know, ambient film on this thing all the time. So it looks like just the tip of a vibrator is showing video of, like, water. It's so weird. Friendly neighborhood construction gassing. Yeah, exactly. All right. And then finally, the final vehicle. No, not you. You. They're gonna make me automate this too. They're not gonna let me do it myself. I do wonder if, I mean, it says you can do it, but the interaction with the UI did not make it feel like I could. Whoa, those are some powerful fucking... Guys, if you know traffic cones, you know that those things flatten when a tricycle drives over them. How the fuck are those strong enough to stop the goddamn roller? The fucking street paver gets fucked up by a traffic cone. What the hell? The biggest tower looking like an adult toy feels on brand for San Francisco. You're not wrong. When I moved out here, I was told that the female to male ratio was really high. Like for singles specifically. So it's like San Francisco is supposed to actually be a great place to hook up if you're a straight male. Not only because of the population of women, but also because of, you know, it's the gay capital of the world, more or less. So not only are there a lot of straight women out there looking for men, but they're looking for straight men. So yeah, we have the gigantic vibrator as a building that is an ode to capitalism, no less. Fucking Salesforce of all companies, an ad agency, a marketing and PR agency, Salesforce. Although, I mean, they do more than that. Obviously, they do more than that. I have considered working for them, but I also have no idea what the fuck I would do there. They ruin the city every time they have their annual convention. And the people who are produced by that company are some of the worst offenders of late-stage capitalism that you'll ever find. It's kind of the opposite of Seattle. What? Isn't Seattle? Seattle's pretty progressive too. Vehicle failed. What? What vehicle? Failed what route? What are you talking about? Did something fuck up? I don't know what we're talking about. Whatever. Flatten that asphalt. Shake that asphalt. And then it just kind of flattens out even more. All right. Build your first road. Needs maintenance. Now the root. What? How's. Why? How so? Try again. What? All awards received. I think maybe that was a bug? I don't know. Is it like finished? So it thinks it fit? I don't know. But yeah, here's all the routes you could be plotting. What is the objective? Got these side objectives I'm not gonna touch. I don't know, I think I might be done streaming early, but let me just see where it wants me to go next. Oh wait, maybe it means the route from down here? Wait a minute, okay. Umbala to transit point. Transit point, Umbala. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's plot this. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe this, like, broke the other one somehow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. They had to, like, cancel the other one out so that I could do this one. It's kind of weird interacting with the other one being here. Okay, straight shot across the bridge. Can I like exit out of that and continue after I move my cars that are all in the way? Seattle's 80% men. Oh my god. Because of the Amazon influx. Ah. Interesting. You know, I said that this game is might be a very fuck OSHA kind of game, but they do have the OSHA backing up sound effect. Pretty sure that's an OSHA thing to have that sound, right? I might be wrong. That could be like a fucking road law. Beep, beep, beep. Amazon trucks have their own special fancy sound effect when they back up, you know? Okay, did you get the rest of that route? Yeah, you did. Of course you did. Road to the transit point is still in rough shape. Pouring sand over the copper-knitted section. Lucky dump truck is for that. Okay, so I think maybe the rain... Remember how I said in real time the rain can show you your weak points? That's probably what it's telling me about right now. The rain finally came in and, like, wiped out one of the sand piles. Which, honestly, is kind of cool. I think it's kind of neat that, like, you know, if you do something not permanent like asphalt, it will end up being temporary thanks to the weather. Where am I I'm going down there, so I don't really need to do a turn here. Do it. Let's watch this, and then we'll call it a night as long as we make it. Sounds like a dying goose. Oh, what? Amazon's backing up a noise? Hold on, can I find that? Amazon truck backup noise. What's the deal with Amazon truck's weird backup sound? Okay, here we go. Yeah. It sounds like a dying goose. The thing is, though, as weird as it sounds, I do think it's better than the beeping. I think the beeping is more annoying. At least the dying goose is just kind of like, what the fuck? Oh, okay, whatever. Whereas, like, the high pitch of the beep, ugh. It's way more annoying. I hate it. I hate. Does the job, you definitely hear it. Well, the thing is that it's about frequency, right? Like, there's piercing frequency, and then there's not piercing frequency. And I think that the regular OSHA backup sound is way too piercing. And even though that Amazon backup sounds like a dying goose, it won't penetrate buildings. Like, it won't wake you up. The dying goose is worse for waking me up. All right, I take back what I said then. I've never heard it. I've heard the OSHA backup sound in my apartment, but I've never heard the goose backup sound, so I don't know. It is a jump scare. Yeah, true. They don't ramp up. It needs a ramp up. I agree with you on that. There could have been shit on the street that I needed to clear out, but I didn't. I think if I played this with the other folks, I'd like give up my save out to them, because this is all tutorial, and I think it'd be better off if we like went straight into some open world, open mission stuff. Why are you backing up like this? What are you doing? Job's done. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Oh, I got 3. I don't know what that means.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed
The
so
fuck is
easily every
this?
time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Okay, so this game like really goes. Well, that's great. That is fantastic. I need to go to sleep though. There's never been a pleasant goose. You know, you're not wrong. So yeah, game good, game cool. Click on link if you're interested in game. Link in pin. Clicking link in pin make stat on site go up for me. And I just got a link to the regular copy, the regular game of. Oh no, wait! I need to make sure this actually works. Keymailer just gave me a key to the game that I said that Lurkit failed to give me a proper key to because their guy was out. I want to see if getting it from Keymailer, which I just did, is a real key, or if they fucked up here too. Because this is actually going to be like okay, was this the developer's fault? No, that one was a regular key. So it's not the supporter bundle. So I would still need to get the Lurkit key to have the full bundle, but wait, hold on, let me double check. Look at the deal. Yeah, no, I don't have the DLC. That's so funny. That is so funny. But now I can cover that game if I want to tomorrow. So then I wouldn't have to worry about point redemption, sponsorship, dollar, yada 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 shit you don't care about. All right, everybody, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys chilling with me. From Voices of the Void to Roadcraft, it was another stream. And they said it was a stream. I will raid you over to... Why is Alpha Red still streaming? Oh, he's watching the Anime Awards. That seems loud and not your guys' kind of thing. So, is Gongo still going? Okay, Gongo's being scary. Wait, Smith is in the middle of a 24-hour thing. Did you hear that? You didn't, because my desktop audio is off. I literally clicked his stream and he said, I'm not going to sleep, I'm doing art. So you know what? That's a nice chill time. Smith, they are having a dono-thon. And they are premiering their little 3D model. So go say hi to them. They're on hour 14 and a half of a 24-hour No Thon. You can throw Smith some of your support. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. Again, otherwise, go to sleep. Have a good night. And I'll see you later.